Brian Irish. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Allerud. Rob Coulza.
All right, can I get you guys to pause on the track? This one I'm struggling with the transponders for some reason. T-Main. T-Main, are you out there? Come to the line, T-Main. Okay. Andrew Smith to the line. Thank you.
Andrew Smith.
And Mike Kerr, you're running from Otis. Cross the line for me. You stupid thing. Give me just a second here.
Otis Christian.
All right, here we go, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Spread yourselves out. Andrew Waterboy, wife said go see her at the window. When you guys get done wrenching. Approaching the 1 minute mark. We got Rob on top, followed by Otis, and then Chuck. Nope, Andrew slipping in the third spot.
"4 minutes left.
Minute and a half in. Rob's on top on a 22.509. Andrew on a 21.514. Otis on a 20.504. Chuck on a 19.501. T-Main on an 18.501. And Brian on a 16.516.
"3 minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Rob to the point on a 22.513. Otis on a 21.505. Andrew on a 21.540. Andrew on a 20.503. Chuck on a 19.506. T-Main on a 19.510. Brian on a 16.502.
"2 minutes left.
Minute and a half left. Rob on top on a 22.508. Otis on a 22.514. Andrew on a 20.505. Chuck on a 19.505. T-Main on a 19.507. And Brian on a 16.510.
One minute left.
Otis, did you have a long lap? Okay. I saw red on the screen, so I just wanted to double check.
$45 left. $30 left. $15 left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chuck Allred done. Andrew Smith done. T-Main done. Otis Christian done. Rob Coulzaw done. Brian Irish done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Rob's going to take that one and set TQ at 21.504. Andrew, 21.512. Otis is going to round out the top three on a 20.503. What? Okay.
$45 to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
Hang on a second, guys. I'm fighting with the computer.
Craig Irish. Joe Finn. Lance Brownsworth. Gossamer. Aaron Egan.
All right. Brian, can you cross the line? Is it, or Mike? Mike, cross the line. So with you guys switching places, really kind of screwed up things because if I add you to this race, it wants to delete your results from the stock buggy. and I can't figure out how to get you guys. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, because it didn't count. Okay.
Mike
I
Kerr.
sorry, I was getting a weird error message that I've never seen before. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go, guys. Spread yourselves out. All right, approaching the 1 minute mark. We got Joe on top on a 21 lap pace. Aaron on a 20 lap pace. Ryan on a 20 lap pace. Lance on a 19. Mike on a 19. And Craig on a 17.
4 minutes left.
Minute and a half in. Joe's on top on a 21 510. Aaron on a 20 504. Lance on a 20 513. Mike on a 19 501. Ryan on a 19 507. And Craig on a 17 516.
3 minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. We got Joe on top on a 21 506. Lance on a 20 514. Mike on a 20 514. Aaron on a 20 515. Ryan on an 18 502. Craig on a 17 505.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half left on the clock. Joe on top on a 21 507. Mike on a 20 511. Lance on a 20 513. Aaron on a 20 513. Ryan on an 18 501. And Craig on a 17 513.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gossamer done. Mike Kerr done. Aaron Egan done. Craig
Little
Irish
help.
done.
There we go.
Lance Brownsworth done. Joe Finn done.
All right, Joe's going to
drivers
take
are
that one on a
finished.
21,
The race is
5:13.
completed.
Mike on a 20, 5:05. Lance is going to round out the top three on a 25, 12. All right, next up, 40 plus four-wheel drive.
Mike Kerr. Rob Coulza. Andrew Smith. Brian Faust. Chuck Allerud.
All right, guys, all checked in. Loop is live. Loop is live. No one's on the clock yet. Down to three. All right, we got Rob on top on a 23, 5:07.
4 minutes left.
Andrew on a 21, 5:13. Brian on a 19, 5:06. Watch this sweeper. No, nobody around. All right, minute 45 on the clock. We got Andrew on top on a 22, 5:13. Rob on a 25:01. Brian on a 25:12.
3 minutes left.
2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Andrew on top on a 22.508. Rob on a 21.505. Brian on a 20.511. All right, last heat of the round is up next. Mod Buggy, the show we've all been waiting for today.
2 minutes left.
Minute and a half left on the clock. Andrew on top on a 22.509. Rob on a 21.503. Brian on a 20.508.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob Coulza done. Andrew Smith done. Brian Faust done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Andrew's
The
going to
race
take
is
that one and
completed.
set TQ at 22.507. Rob 22.509. And Brian 20.509.
Drayden Stube. Young Money. Waterboy. Otis Christian. Cameron Shaw. Jesse Hiddle. Tater Sontag. Bryce Neeks. Aiden Horn.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I need a marshal on the tabletop. I
45
need
seconds to the start of the race.
a fairly slim person on top of the tabletop. Can I get a marshal on top of the tabletop so I can finish this round, please? Volunteer marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Loop is going live. Loop is going live as soon as I find my Loop is live. Loop is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. All right, first couple laps coming in. We got Super D on top on a 25-lap pace. Aiden on a 24. Tater on a 24. Cameron on a 23. Bryce on a 23. Young Money on a 23. Jesse on a 22. Waterboy on a 20. Otis on an 18. Minute and a half into this race, we got Aiden on top on a 24.503. Tater on a 24.508. Super D on a 24.509. Cameron on a 23.5 flat. Jesse a 23. Young Money on a 22. Wow, you guys are shifting all over the place. I can't even keep up. Can you just pick those up and hand those to my wife in the concessions, please? Thank you. All right, let's try this again. We're approaching the 2-minute mark. Super D on top on a 24.511. Tater on a 24.512. Cameron on a 23.503. Aiden on a 23.507. Young Money on a 22.508. Bryce on a 22.513. Jesse on a 19.505. Otis on a 19.512. Waterboy on an 18.511. Watch the straight, watch the straight. Straight is clear. .207 left on the clock. Tater to the point on a 23.501. Cameron on a 23.503. Aiden on a 23.511. Super D on a 22.501. Young Money on a 22.502. Bryce on a 22.507. Jesse on a 21.514. Otis on a 19.506. Waterboy on an 18.504. Right behind you, right behind you. Last minute and a half on the clock. Tater still on that point on a 23.502. Cameron on a 23.508. No, Aiden moving up to the second spot on a 23.507. Cameron on a 23. Oh, you guys got to stop shifting around here. Super D moving up to second on a 23.506. Aiden on a 23.
One minute left.
You guys are changing laps, changing positions every time you guys cross the line. 45 seconds left on the clock. We're going to let it finish out, and I'm going to call the final
45
times.
seconds left.
Currently, Tater holding on to the TQ position with Aiden and Super D right behind him.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Young Money done. Drayden Stoop done. Aiden Horn done. Bryce Neeks done. Jesse Hiddle done. Tater Sontag done. Otis Christian done. Waterboy done. Cameron Shaw done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
Tater's going to take TQ
completed.
on that one and set it at a 24.510. Super D 23.501. Aiden's going to round out the top three on a 23.506. All right, guys, I'm going to resort and get everything lined up. It is 2:24. Let's go for 2:45. 2:45 to start. Can we get a track inspection while we're doing this, Andrew Waterboy? Can we get a track inspection? See if there's any repairs we need to do. No, we're doing track inspection. All right, the boards are getting printed right now. Check your phones, check your tablets, check live time. I'm sure you guys have shifted around in stock buggy and other classes. You will not more than likely be in the same heat. Check it, be ready to go. We will still be on a 2-minute clock or less. Heat sheets are printing out right now, and we will go live at 2:45. 2:45.
All right, guys, let's pull them off the track. Track is
45
closed.
seconds to the start of the
Rookies,
race.
start bringing them out. I need Mod Buggy out to Marshall. Marshals are going to be Tater, Charlie, Aiden, Cameron, Young Money, Bryce,
30 seconds
Jesse,
to the start
Otis,
of the
and
race.
Waterboy.
Jason Latrail. Lucas Coulza.
All right, rookies are checking in.
Michael
Let's get my
Thomas.
marshals out to the track. Again, it's going to be Tater, Charlie, Aiden, Cameron, Young Money, Bryce, Jesse, Otis, and Waterboy.
Katie Anderson.
Once these rookies are checked in and we have our marshals, we're going to line them up at the end of the straightaway. But track is live, Lucas. You can keep running laps. All right, rookies, line them up at the end of the sweeper. Do not cross the line. One more time, do not cross the line. Do not go farther up than the green and pink car. We're going to give Jason a chance to get around to the group, and we'll start this one off. All right. Starting order is going to be Lucas, Katie, Jason, and Michael. Lucas, go on the tone. Katie. Jason. Michael. All right, this is novice, race 1 of round 2. If a couple of the Mod Buggy racers can stay out and help us with marshaling after this one, it'd be greatly appreciated. Caution on the triple, guys. Roll the triple. It is clear.
4 minutes left.
We are 1 down with 4 to go. We have Lucas Coulza on top. That is the pink and green buggy. He's going to drop down to second, though. That's going to bring Jason to the point. That white and red RB10 going into the single is our leader. He's on a 15.509. Lucas on a 14.503. Katie a 14.513. And Michael a 13.513. Caution in the triple. We got one upside down in the triple. It is clear.
Three minutes left.
We have 2 down with 3 to go. It's still Lucas on top with Jason 0.02 of a second behind him. That's the green and pink and then the red and white. Jason's going to tap out. It's going to give Lucas a little bit of breathing room. Then it's Katie in the 3 and Michael in the 4. Looks like we're going to lose Michael on this one halfway through. It's going to leave us with Lucas, Jason, and Katie. Our leaders coming across the loop now with the green and pink. Second place going into the triple, and third getting onto the straightaway now. Our leader coming across the loop now. Gets tangled up in the marshal's foot. He does run his new hot lap of an 18.4 that time by. He's on a 15.5.14. Katie's 11 seconds back on a 14.5.13. Jason's on a 13.5.02, and we did lose Michael early in this one. Caution on the straightaway. Our leader getting tangled up with Katie, guys. Work together. Lucas is going to break. We're down to 2 cars in this one. It's going to be Katie and Jason, separated by 0.9 of a second that last time by. Katie is the all silver, Jason the white and red. Looks like Lucas has made his way back out to the track. He's not too far back, just 5.5 out of the lead with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Our leader going to get it wrong. That's going to close things up even more. She had a 4-second lead on Jason. See what that is this time by, but she's getting onto the straightaway now with Lucas right behind her.
45 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left, our drivers, caution on the triple, roll the triple. We got one upside down on the triple. It's clear. With 30 seconds left, our top 3 are all separated by 2.5 seconds. It's Katie followed by Jason and Lucas.
15 seconds left.
All right. 15 seconds to go. It's Jason on top on a 14.523. Lucas on a 13.504. Katie a 13.506. Your race is over. I will call your name when you are done. Lucas, you're going to get caught.
Katie Anderson done.
Katie, you're
Jason
done. And
Latrell
Jason,
done.
you're done. That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Jason's going to take
The
that
race
one
is
with
completed.
a 13.502. Katie going to go 13.503. Lucas a 13.505. We lost Michael early in this one. It's going to round out race number 1. If I could get a couple mod racers out to volunteer for race number 2, it'd be greatly appreciated. Race number 2, 21.5 two-wheel buggy. It's going to be Rich, Andrew, Blake, Aaron, and T-Main.
Rich Yox. Blake Yox. T-Main. Andrew Stimson. Aaron Egan.
All right, everyone is checked in. Once I get a couple more marshals, we'll get this one rolling. I need one on the bucket in the far left and one at the end of the straightaway. I got the straightaway. If I can get one at the end. All right, I got Jason taking that one. Once he gets out there, we're going to start this race. It will be live loop, so keep them rolling, get spaced out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to go live on the sound of the tone. Andrew going to start us out. Get to the line before that all-white buggy with yellow wheels. Everyone is on the clock. I'll give you some time to sort things out.
4 minutes left.
We got a minute down with 4 to go. We got Andrew Stimson on top. He's on a 21-5-13. That's good enough to reset the round 1, put him number 1 heading into the 3rd round. And Aaron is in second. He's on a 25-05. And it's T-Main, Blake, and Rich all separated by less than 2 seconds.
Three minutes left.
All right, with 2 down, 3 to go, we got Andrew on top still. That all-white buggy with yellow wheels is our leader. Going into the triple, coming up to the tables now. He is on a 25 flat. Rich in second. Make that Aaron to the 2 on a 25-07. Rich is going to take it right back on a 25-05. Aaron a 25-07. T-Main a 19-5-02. And Blake a 19-5-12. Our leader is the all-white buggy getting onto the straightaway now. Second place is the car in front of him.
Two minutes left.
Just under 2 to go. It is still Andrew on top on a 25-01. Rich is on a 25-03, and it's Aaron, T-Main, Blake, and T-Main. Our leader is the all-white. Going into the triple now. Going to be coming up on T-Main next. Please give him some room if he catches you. He's looking to reset the round 1 TQ. He's on a low 20-lap run, looking to go 21. Second place is Rich. He is the white, yellow, and blue going into the back triple, going big.
One minute left.
1 to go. We still have Andrew on top, hanging on to that 25-01 pace. Aaron is on a 25-06. Rich a 19-5 flat. Then it's T-Main and Blake, both on 19-lap runs.
45 seconds left.
Fastest car on the track is Rich. He went 14-1 on lap number 5.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that is a race. I will call your name when you are done. Everyone keep going. No one is done.
Andrew Stimson done.
Andrew, you're going to get caught at the line. Aaron, keep going. You are still live.
T-Main done.
T-Main, you're done.
Blake Yox done.
Blake is done.
Rich Yox done.
Rich is done. Waiting on Aaron.
Aaron Egan done.
That is a race.
All
Andrew
drivers
going to
are
take
finished.
that at a
The race is
25-05. Going to
completed.
reset the round 1 TQ. Aaron goes 25-13. Rich 19-5-05. Then it's Blake and T-Main. And you 5 to put your cars on the stand at the bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Race number 3, stock buggy, heat 1 of 5. You guys are up.
Trigger Happy. Jacob Rocha.
All right.
Doughboy.
Race number 3. This is Stock Buggy Heat 1 of 5. It's going to be Justin Sparpana,
Justin
Jacob,
Sparapara.
Trigger Happy, Blake Yox, Craig Irish, Brian Irish, Doughboy, and Jerry. My marshals should be from race
Brian
number
Irish.
2, 21-5 Buggy. It's going to be Andrew, Aaron, Rich, Blake, and T-Main. I
Jerry
will need a
Vanden Kellar.
volunteer or 2.
Craig Irish.
Caution in the triple, guys. Roll the triple. Triple is not clear. Roll the triple. All right, we are clear. Once Blake checks in and I get my marshals, we'll get this one rolling. I will need 3 volunteer marshals, it
45
looks
seconds
like,
to
for
the
the
start of
middle
the
of the
race.
track. Charlie, can I bug you to get out to volunteer? Yeah. Any of the 3 in the middle of the track. If I can get 2 more volunteers. All right, I got 1.
Blake Yox.
Yeah,
30
I
seconds
need
to the start
a
of the
couple.
race.
Charlie. Yeah. All right.
15
We're going to
seconds
get
to the start
going
of
on
the
the
race.
sound of the tone.
10.
Jerry's going to start us out. Cross the line. You will be on the clock. We got one upside down going into the single. I'll give you guys a minute or so to sort things out.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. We got Jacob on top. He's on a 20 with a 5-12. Jerry on a 19-5. Make that Justin to the 2, followed by Jerry, Blake, Trigger Happy, Craig, Brian, and Doughboy. Our leader is the white back with a purple front, I believe, going down the straightaway now. Going to be coming up on Craig next. Please give him room if he gets to you. Thank you. He is on a 20 with a 5.03. That'll be good enough to put him all the way up to the 22 spot overall. He's got clear track as he heads down the straightaway once again. Second place is Blake. See which one he is. I believe he's going down the straightaway now, coming across the loop. It's the blue, yellow, and orange. Justin is in third, I believe, with that all yellow. Going big on the back triple.
Three minutes left.
Our leader getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Ends up in the pits. He was on a 20-lap run. That's going to drop him down to the 2 and give Blake the lead. Our leader is the blue, yellow, and orange going into the middle chicane. He is on a 19.504. That'll put him up to the 26th spot overall. Then it's Jacob and Jerry. We are halfway through this one.
Two minutes left.
All right, our leader is Blake Yox. He is on a 19.502. Make that a 501 with 150 to go. That yellow, blue, and orange buggy going into the back triple is our leader. Please give him some room if he catches you. He's looking for a top 25 run. Second place is Jacob. He is the white and purple. just 4 seconds back, and then it's Jerry, Justin, Trigger Happy, Craig, Brian, and Doughboy. Caution in the sweeper. Go high in the sweeper. It is clear.
One minute left.
Just under a minute to go. It's still Blake on top. He is on a 19.509. It's going to be Jacob in the 2, Jerry 3, and Justin 4. Those three are separated by just about 3 seconds with 45 seconds to go.
left.
Caution on the straightaway. It is clear. With 30 seconds left, it's still Blake on top. He's entering the straightaway now.
30
Jacob
seconds
just
left.
a half second behind, though, as he enters the triple. He's going big. Our 2 cars entering the straightaway now. Going to be coming up on Craig next. Please give him some room if he catches you. The gap is
15
1/10
seconds left.
with 15 seconds to go. They will get a few more laps to sort things out. Our leader going into the chicane now. Going into the single.
5,
Please give him some room if
4,
he catches you.
3, 2, 1.
That is a race. I will call your name when you're done. Everyone keep going. No one is finished.
Jerry Vandenkeller done.
Jerry, you are done. Blake, keep going. You are still live. Jerry is the
Justin
only one
Sparpara
done.
done.
Justin, you're done.
Jacob Rocha done.
Jacob, you're done.
Trigger Happy done.
Trigger Happy, you are
Doughboy
done.
done.
Doughboy, you are done. Waiting on Blake, Craig, and Brian.
Craig Irish done.
Craig is done.
Blake Yox
Blake,
done.
you're done.
Brian
And
Irish
Brian,
done.
you are done. That's a race.
All drivers are
I
finished.
need you guys to put your cars
race
on the
is completed.
stands at the bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Jacob is going to take that one, followed by Blake, Jerry, Justin, Trigger Happy, Craig, Brian, and Doughboy. I need you 8 out to Marshall. Do not go back to your pits. Race number 4, stock buggy, heat 2 of 5. You are up. It's going to be Casey, Carter, Connor, Patty,
Barrows,
Kyle, Lance,
Casey
Michael,
Hiddle,
and Wes. Let you guys get
Kyle
checked in and
Kelly,
run some practice laps.
Lance
Once our
Brownsworth,
marshals are out and you guys are
Carter
all
Irish,
clocked in, we will get
Wes
this one
Mishler,
rolling.
Patty McKelwee, Michael Thornton.
All right, everyone is checked in. Once my marshals get to their spots, we will get this one rolling. I need one in the middle still. Once we get our marshal there, Loop is going to go live. We're going to go live on the sound of the tone, guys. Cross the line and you will be on the clock. Lance is going to start us out. Get to the line before the red, white, and blue with a gray back does. We are chasing Young Money's round 1 TQ of a 23-502. Give you guys a minute to sort things out and let you know where you stand.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Carter Irish out front. That is the green with checkerboard coming into the chicane now. Little bit of a rough lap's going to shuffle him back and get Connor the lead. Then it's going to be Casey, Patty, Carter, Wes, Kyle, Michael, and Lance. Our leader is the purple and red going into the single and onto the triple now. That is Connor. He is on a 20 with a 5:02. Carter going to take back the lead. Again, the green with checkerboard is our leader going into the back triple. He is on a 20 with a 5:01. Good enough to put him 18th overall.
Three minutes left.
All right, halfway down, we got Carter out front. He is on a 21 with a 5:13. It is the green with checkerboard going into the chicane. Connor is in second. He's on a 21 with a 5:14. Then it's going to be Patty, Casey, Lance, Wes, Michael, and Kyle. Right now, the top three are looking to put themselves 17, 18, 19 overall. Our leader going onto
2
the
minutes
tables and
left.
getting onto the straightaway now. 14-7 for Connor, going to give him the lead, but Carter goes 14-6 and takes it back. Top two are 2/10 apart with 1:45 to go. It is the green with checkerboards and the pink and purple going into the tabletop. If either of those cars come up on you, please give them some room. Our leader gets tangled up with traffic. Getting into the tabletop now. That is our leader, the green with checkerboards, into the sweeper. It's going to give Connor the lead with a 7/10 of a second gap on Carter as he gets on the straightaway with 1:15 to go. Good recovery lap from Carter. Takes back the lead. It's still Carter, Connor, and Patty battling it out. 2.5 seconds between the three of them.
1 minute left.
Our leader is the green with checkerboards going into the back table, or triple, excuse me. Second place going into the sweeper.
45 seconds left.
Third place is the pink, white, and blue going onto the straightaway now with 40 seconds to go. Things are starting to space out just a little bit as Carter now has a 2.7 second lead.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Little bit of a rough lap for Carter that
5,
time by. That's going to bring
4,
Connor and Patty
3,
each
2,
within a second.
1.
8/10 between our top three. I will call your name when you are done. No one is finished. Everyone keep on going.
Carter Irish done.
Carter, you are done. Going to get
Patty
caught at the
McKelvey done.
line. Patty, you're done.
Casey Hiddle done.
Casey, you're done.
Lance Brownsworth done.
Lance, you are done. Waiting on Connor,
Wes
Kyle,
Mishler
Wes,
done.
and Michael. Wes, you're done. Waiting on Connor, Kyle, and Michael.
Michael Thornton
Michael,
done.
you're done. Connor,
Connor
you're
Barrows
done.
done.
Waiting on Kyle only. All right, looks like we lost Kyle. I need you guys to put your cars on the stand at the bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Connor going to take that one with a 21-5-14. Patty going to go 2. Carter 3. This will be Casey, Lance, Wes, Michael, and Kyle. We lost early. All right, guys. Put your
The race is
cars at
completed.
the table at the bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Race number 5. Stock Buggy, Heat 3 of 5. You guys are up.
Mike
It's going to
LeBar.
be Evan, Mike, Logan,
Cook,
Rich, Ryan,
Kerr.
Mike, Logan, Bryson. Once you guys
Logan
are
Coulzoff,
checked in and get a couple warm-up
Yox,
laps and my marshals are
Logan
out to their
Siegel,
positions, we will
Ryan
start this
Benedict.
race.
Breezen Bishop.
Everyone is on the clock. I do need a couple more of my drivers out to the track. You guys should be out there. All right. I think we're good on marshals. I'll give you guys a couple more laps if you want it. Space yourselves out, guys. We're going to go live on the sound of the tone. Cross the line and you will be on the clock. Looks like Mike will start us out. Make sure you get to the loop before the pink, white, and green with yellow wheels. Caution on the straightaway. It is clear. Caution in the sweeper, guys. We got one in the middle of the sweeper. Still there. Other side for the green and blue. All right, we're just about a minute down with 4 to go. It's Evan followed by Mike, Mike Labar, Ryan, Bryson, Logan, Logan Siegel, and
4
Rich.
minutes left.
See where our leader is, and it looks like Mike has worked his way into the lead. Our leader is the pink, blue, green, and white coming across the loop now. He is on a 22 with a 5:10. That would put him 11th overall. Second place is Evan. He is the purple and yellow with yellow wheels, and it is Mike. Mike is the orange and blue coming across the line now. Gonna jump to the 2 spot. Give you guys a little bit more time to sort things out.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. We got Evan on top. He is on 22 the 5:10. That is good enough to put him 9th overall. He is the purple and yellow getting onto the straightaway now. Coming up on Logan Colza next. Please give him some room if he catches you. And it's the Mike and Mike battle. Right now, advantage Kerr. He is on a 22 the 5:12. Labar is on a 22 the 5:12. Then it's Ryan, Logan Colza, Rich Yox, Bryson, and Logan Siegel. Our leader going into the chicane now. 22 to 5:10 is the pace. Going to fall off to the 10 spot overall. Mike Kerr, that is the multicolor going into the chicane now. He is on a 22 to 5:12. Mike Labar matching as he goes into the triple. All right, 1:30 to go. It is still Evan on top. The purple and yellow coming across the loop now on a 22 to 5:10. Mike Kerr in second. The multicolor going into the tables is the 2 car. Labar going to get around him on the track and maybe on the clock. Caution on the straightaway. It is clear. With 1 to go, things are switching up quick. It's
left.
Evan, Mike Labar, Mike Kerr, Ryan Benedict, Rich, Bryson, Logan Colza, and Logan Siegel. Our leader is still Evan. I believe he's going into the triple now. The purple and yellow car in front of him is the 3 car of Mike Kerr with 45 seconds to go. Caution on the straightaway. Go high. It is clear. Our leader going into the single right behind Mike Kerr and Ryan. Please give him some room if he catches you.
Left.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, guys. We got one in the sweeper. Go low. It is clear. With 20 seconds to go, it's still Evan, Mike Labar, Mike Kerr, Ryan,
15
Bryson,
seconds left.
Rich, Logan Colza, and Logan Siegel. Our leader across the loop now, looking to put himself 12th overall. With 5 seconds to go,
4,
he will get this one
3,
and one more.
2, 1.
Your race is over.
Mike
I will
Labar
call
done.
your name when you are done. Mike Labar, you will get
Logan
caught.
Siegel
Evan,
done.
keep going.
Mike Kerr done.
Logan Siegel,
Logan
you're
Colza
done. Mike
done.
Kerr, you're done.
Ryan
Colza,
Benedict
you're
done.
done. Benedict, you're done.
Brisen Bishop done.
Bishop, you're done. Waiting on Rich and Evan.
Rich Yox done.
Rich, you are done. And Evan,
Cook
you are
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, put your cars on
race
the
is
table at the
completed.
bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Evan will take that one. Going to go a 12th overall with a 22.511. Labar going to go 2, Kerr 3, Benedict 4, Bishop 5, Colza 6, Yock 7, and Siegel 8. Race number 6, Stock Buggy, Heat 4 of 5. You guys are up. This will be Jesse, Ryan, Tyler, Mike, Nathan, Rob, Cody, and Joe. Once you guys are checked in and have gotten your warm-up laps and my marshals are to
Jesse
their
Hiddle.
positions, we will get this one rolling.
Ryan Hovis. Rob Coulza. Mike Howe. Joe Finn. Nathan Finn. Cody Brownsworth. Tyler Davis.
All right, everyone's checked in. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep rolling. Once we get our marshals, we will get this one going. Caution on the straightaway. Our marshals should be Evan, Mike Kerr, Ryan, Bryson, Logan Colza, Rich Yox, and Logan Siegel. I need one in the middle still, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, marshals should be Evan, Mike Labar, Mike Kerr, Ryan Benedict, Bryson Bishop, Logan Colza, Rich Yox, and Logan Siegel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ryan's going to take that spot in the middle. Once he gets there, the loop will be going live. All right, guys. Cross the line. You are on the clock. Rob Colza is going to start us out. Get to the line before the orange and blue with white wheels. Rough laps for everyone but our top 3. I will give you guys some time to sort things out, and I will let you know where you stand. Caution on the straight. Go away from the stand. It is clear.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. We have Ryan Hovis on top. He is the white, purple, and yellow going into the chicane now. Second place is Nathan Finn. I believe he's crossing the loop now. Then it's going to be Tyler Davis, the RC1 crew, holding strong here in Grand Rapids. It's going to be Mike Howe on the 4, Cody 5, and it's Colza, Finn, and Hiddle. Our leader is the purple, white, and yellow on a 22.5 flat. That's good enough to put him 4th overall. Second place is Finn. He is on a 22.502. It's good enough to put him 5th. And it's Tyler, Mike, Cody, Rob, Joe, and Jesse with 3:20 to go. Our leader with open track ahead of him into the sweeper. Second place. Getting onto the straightaway now. Next car up for Nathan will be Hiddle. If he catches you, please give him some room. Third place is Tyler, running right behind Hovis on the track.
3 minutes left.
Our leader going into the sweeper across the loop now, halfway through this one. That is Ryan looking to put himself 4th overall. Nathan just 2/10 behind. Going to take the lead that time by looking to put himself 4th, drop Ryan to 5. Tyler Davis looking quick, going 22.504, looking to put himself 6th. Right now, Jesse Hiddle and Mike Howe going to drop to the 10 and 11 overall if things stand. Our leader, though, is Nathan coming into the tables now and onto the straightaway. That pink, yellow, or pink, green, and white coming across the loop now is our leader.
2 minutes left.
Second place is the purple, white, and yellow. Third, the pink, white, and blue. Our leader coming into the middle now, coming up on Joe and the purple and yellow. Please give him some room. Thank you, guys. He's looking to put himself 4th overall. Has some clear track ahead of him now with 1:30 to go. He is on a 23.509. 1 more second to his pace, and he will be looking for the 3rd spot. One, 2, and 3 all alone on the track. Hovis coming across the loop now. Tyler across the loop, and here comes Nathan. Quick laps out of Nathan. He is now on a 23.508 with an 8. That is 1/10 behind Bryce's round 1 for the 3.
1 minute left.
Our leader getting onto the tables now. Next cars
45
up will be
seconds left.
Tyler and Joe. If he catches you, please give him some room. Tyler is running 3rd, so if he catches you, Joe, please give him some room. Thank you. We got 30 seconds left in this one. It is Nathan, Ryan,
30
Tyler,
seconds left.
Cody, Rob, Mike, Jesse, and Joe. Our leader going to get it wrong. That's going to give Hovis the lead likely and drop him out of the 3rd spot overall that he had just taken.
15 seconds left.
Rough laps for 2 and 3. That's going to bring Hovis within a second with 10 seconds to go. They'll get this one in probably 1 or 2 more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that is a race. Everyone keep going. I will call your name when you're done. No
Rob
one is
Coulthard
finished. Mike Howe, you are done. You are the only one done. Or excuse me, Mike Howe, you're going. Rob Colza, you're done.
Tyler Davis
Tyler
done.
Davis, you're done.
Nathan Finn
Nathan,
done.
you're done. Nathan, Tyler, and Rob, you are the only ones done.
Cody Brownsworth done.
Cody, you are done.
Mike Howe done.
Mike Howe, you are done.
Joe Finn done.
Finn is done. Waiting on
Ryan
Hovis,
Hovis
and
done.
that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
Nathan going to take
The race
that
is
one.
completed.
Followed by Ryan, Tyler, Cody, Rob, Mike, Joe, and we lost Jesse early. Big movers are Nathan, Ryan, and Tyler. Looking to go 4, 5, and 6 so far. I need you guys to put your cars on the stand and come out to Marshall. Race number 7, stock buggy, heat 5 of 5. You guys are up. It's going to be Young Money, Cameron, Bryce, Brad, Mike, and Braden. Once you guys get checked in and have gotten your warm-up laps and my marshals are to their positions, I will get this race rolling.
Young Money.
Track is live. Marshals, be
Cameron
careful
Shaw.
going to your spots.
Bryce Neeks. Brad Hodge. Braden Hodge. Champ.
All right, I will need one in the middle still, and then we'll get this one rolling once these racers are ready. It looks like Joe is going to take that. Once Young Money gets on the stand, we'll start this one. All right, loop is going to go live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. Mike Champ going to start us out. Get to the line before the yellow, white, and blue does. This is the stock buggy A heat. The fastest 6 guys of round 1 right now. Looking like Nathan, Ryan, and Tyler looking to play spoiler.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Young Money on top. That is the blue and green going into the triple now. Second place is Bryce Nikes, the red, silver, and blue. And it's going to be make that Cameron to the 2 with a 12.6 that last lap. The all yellow is our 2 car. Bryce going to be the 3 with the blue, silver, and red. Then Brad 4, Braden 5, and Mike Champ 6. Only mover is looking to be Brad going to the 6 again. That is the green, white, and blue. He does have Bryce behind him on the track, though. If he catches you, please let him go. Our leaders, though, are the blue and green of Young Money and the all yellow of Cameron. Gap was 0.8 of a second last time. This time by it is 9. Young Money slowly pulling away. He is on a 24-lap run with 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Caution going into the triple. It is clear. Our leader is Andrew Knapp. Going to be coming up on Mike Champ and Braden Houck next. Please give him some room if he catches you. He is looking to go 24 with a 5.10. Cameron also looking to go 24 with a 5.12. Then it's Bryce, Braden, Mike Champ, and Brad. Braden Houck looking to go to the 6 overall as our big mover. Going to drop his dad back to the 9. Our leader coming up on Braden next. Thank you. Mike Champ, you will be to follow.
Two minutes left.
Just under 2 to go, and the gap is slowly closing. Here comes Cameron. He is now just a half second behind that all-yellow buggy with white wheels is pushing. He's going to be all alone on the track, potentially coming up on Bryce. Thank you, Bryce. Our leader, though, now 0.06 of a second the gap as Andrew gets through traffic and comes across the line with a 12.9. Cameron to the front. We'll see what he has. And he holds on. It's Cameron with a 10th over Young Money, looking to take over that top spot in stock buggy. Our leader coming to the tables and onto the straightaway. Looks like a good lap out of him. Andrew goes 12.9. Cameron 12.8. 2/10 the gap with 1:15 to go. Our leader getting onto the straightaway. Second place in the chicane. Both with a little bit of clean track before Cameron reaches Braden and Andrew reaches Brad.
1 minute left.
Our leader coming up on Champ next. Thank you, Braden. You got the leader there. Little bit of lap traffic going to slow Cameron up and potentially give Young Money the lead, and it does. Andrew to the front with 1/10 and 45 seconds to go. 13.1 to a 13.3. Cameron taking the lead with 300s on Andrew. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Clean lap out of Andrew. Looks like Cameron matches. Just a little bit slower. 0.06 the gap with 18 seconds left. Our leader coming across the loop now with a 13.2, 2/10 advantage, Cameron. They'll get probably 3 more laps. 1/10 with 8 seconds to go between Andrew and Cameron.
5,
right now, advantage
4,
is to Cameron.
3, 2, 1.
That is a race. I will call your name when you are done. Everyone keep on going. No one is finished.
Champ done.
Mike Champ, you are done.
Braden Hosh done.
Braden, you're done. Andrew, keep going.
Brad Hosh
Brad,
done.
you are done.
Cameron Shaw
Cameron,
done.
you are done. Waiting on Young
Bryce
Money
Meeks
and Bryce.
done.
Bryce is done. Andrew to finish. 2/10 the gap. We'll see what Andrew has across the line.
Young Money done.
Not quite enough.
drivers
Cameron
are
going to
finished.
take the TQ in the
The race
number
is
1
completed.
spot going into round 3. 24 and a 5.12. Young Money matches just a half second behind with a 24 and a 5.12. Bryce goes 23.506. Brad at 22.505. Champ at 22.506. And Braden at 22.509. I need you 6 to put your cars on the table at the bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Stock 4-wheel buggy, heat 1 of 3. You guys are up.
Logan Siegel.
All
Ryan
right, heat
Hovis.
1 of 3,
Patty
stock
McKelvey.
four-wheel buggy. This is
Justin
going to be
Sparapara.
Patty, Brendan, Dave,
K.
Michael, Logan,
Dave K.
Justin, and Ryan.
Michael Thornton.
Everyone is checked in. Once my marshals get to the track, we'll get this one rolling. Again, they should be Cameron, Young Money, Bryce, Brad, Mike, and Braden. All right, I need one volunteer in the middle, then we'll get this one rolling. Unless Brad is feeling like the man and can cover it.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got the volunteer. We're going to go live on the sound of the tone. Cross the loop and you will be on the clock. Dave K will start us out. Get to the line before that all pink buggy with yellow wheels. All right, leading them around for the first minute is going to be Brendan. Make that Ryan Hovis to the front. Brendan 2, Logan 3, Patty 4, Michael 5, Dave 6, and Justin 7. Our leader is the white, purple, and yellow coming across the loop now. He is on a 22 and a 5:07, good enough to put him 8th. Brendan on a 21.502. And it's Patty, Michael, Logan, Dave, and Justin. Our leader with open track before he reaches Justin. If he catches you, please give him some room. Caution in the sweeper. Go inside. It is clear. Never mind. Go high in the sweeper. Now it is clear. Our leader going in the back triple onto the tables with some open track with 3 minutes to go. Second place is Brendan, the all great. He gets hung up at the loop. He was 9.5 back on a 20 and a 5:01. Patty in the 3. Then it's Logan, Michael, Dave, and Justin. Ryan Hovis going into the triple with clean track ahead of him. Onto the straightaway now. The white, purple, and yellow gets hung up on the tube and gets himself on a 22 and a 5:02. That would put him 7th overall with 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, just under 2 to go. It is still Hovis out front. The white, purple, and yellow coming up on Dave next is our leader. He is on a 22 and a 5:03. Patty in the 2 on a 20 and a 5:03. Brendan a 20 and a 5:04. And it's Logan, Michael, and Dave. Caution, that is clear. With 1:30 to go, order stays true. Hovis looking to make up a couple spots, though. Still sitting in that 7th spot on a 22 and a 5:01. Then it is Brendan, Patty, and Logan all less than a second apart with 1:15 to go. Our leader getting on the straightaway now, coming into the sweeper with 1 to go. He's on a 23 and a 5:13, good enough to bump him up
1
into the
minute
6th
left.
spot. Onto the table he goes with a little bit of open track before he reaches Brendan.
"45 seconds left.
Logan makes his way into the 2 spot with 1 on
30
Brendan,
seconds
who's
left.
got 0.3 on Patty. Those 3 are separated by a second now with 25 seconds to go. All 3 of them do have a shot at that 2 spot. Our leader, though, going onto the
15
table
seconds
now,
left.
coming up on the all green with yellow wheels. Please give him some room if he catches you. Thank you. Next up is the black and green with white wheels. That car behind
5,
you is our leader.
4,
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I'll call your name when you are done. Everyone keep going. Ryan, keep going. You are still live. Nobody is finished. Everyone keep on going.
Dave K. done.
Dave, you are done.
Patty McKelwee done.
Patty, you are done. Ryan, keep going. You are
Logan
still
Siegel
live.
done.
Logan, you're done.
Michael Thornton done.
you're done.
Brendan
Brendan,
K.
you're done.
done.
Waiting on Hovis. That white, purple, and yellow is still live.
Ryan Hovis
That
done.
is a race.
All
Hovis
drivers
going
are
to take
finished.
that, bumping up to the
The race
5
is
spot
completed.
overall. Second is going to be Brendan, followed by Logan, Patty, Michael, Dave, and Justin. I need you 7 to put your cars on the table at the bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Race number 9, you guys are up. Heat 2 of 3, stock 4-wheel buggy.
Uncle E.
All right, race number 9, heat 2 of 3, stock 4-wheel buggy. It's going to be Cody,
Mike LeVar.
Andrew, Mike, Ryan, Connor,
Cody
Casey,
Brownsworth.
Bryson, and Uncle E. Marshall
Casey
should
Hiddle.
be race number
Connor
8.
Barrows.
Ryan,
Smith.
Brendan, Logan,
Ryan
Patty,
Benedict.
Michael, Dave,
Grayson
and
Bishop.
Justin. I got all my drivers checked in. Once I get Marshall's, we'll get this one rolling. We got one upside down after the triple, guys. We got a couple over there. Where are my Marshalls?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I need one at the end of the triple, guys. Again, it should be Hovis, Brendan, Logan, Patty, Michael, Dave, and Justin.
30 seconds to the
I
start of the
believe
race.
we are missing Logan out to Marshall. If Logan is not able to Marshall, he does need to get himself a volunteer. All right, I need you in the middle where that X is.
15 seconds to the
Perfect,
start
thank
of the
you.
race.
We're going to get this race going.
9, 8, 7.
All right, cross the
6,
line. You will be on the
5.
clock. Uncle E going to start us out. Get to the loop before that all-white buggy does. We got a car on fire. Bring it outside. Someone cover that spot, I guess, a little bit, yeah, until he can get back. All right. 2 fires, 1 day. What an event. But we're 1 minute into this one, and we have Uncle E on top. He's on a 21 and a 509. Then it's going to be Casey, Cody, Andrew, Mike, Bryson,
4
and
minutes
Ryan.
left.
Our leader is the all white going into the triple now. Second place is the white, purple, and blue going on the straightaway. .130 down, 3:30 to go. It is Uncle E on top. The all-white buggy coming across the loop now is our leader. Next up is going to be Bryson. If he catches you, please give him some room. Uncle E jumping into the wall on the back triple. We got two upside down out there. It is clear. It's going to give Mike the lead now, I believe. That's going to be the white, orange, and blue behind Uncle E now. Please give him some room if he catches you. He is on a 20. Make that Cody to the front on a 21.508. Mike on a 21.509. Everyone else on a 20 or slower. Riders, buddy. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. It is Cody
2
on
minutes
top.
left.
He is on a 21 and a 501. Mike on a 21.506. Uncle E a 21.510. Then it's Casey, Bryson, Andrew, and Ryan. We're going to lose Uncle E in this one with 140 to go. That'll switch things up just a little bit. All right, 110 to go. It is Mike Labar to the point. The blue and orange coming across the loop is our leader. He is on a 21 and a 501. Casey on a 21.510. Then it's Cody, Bryson, Ryan,
left.
and Andrew. Our leader coming down the straightaway with just under a minute to go. Looking to go 22 laps. He is on a 21.5 flat.
45 seconds left.
Our leader is the blue, orange, and white getting onto the straightaway
left.
now on a 21.5 flat, fighting for that 22-lap run.
$15 seconds left.
All right, 8 seconds to go. Our leader is still Mike.
5, 4.
He is on a 22
3,
and a 513.
1.
I will call your name when you are done. Everyone keep on going. Nobody is done.
Casey Hiddle done.
Casey, you're done.
Ryan Benedict done.
You are done.
Bryson Bishop done.
Bryson,
Mike
you're
Labar
done.
done.
Mike, you're done.
Cody Brownsworth
And
done.
Cody, you are done.
All
Mike going to
drivers are
take that,
finished.
put himself 10th
The race is
overall so
completed.
far. Followed by Casey, Ryan, Cody, Bryson, Andrew, Uncle E, and Connor. I need you 8 to put your cars on the table at the bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Race number 10, stock buggy, or stock 4-wheel buggy. Heat 3 of 3. You guys are up.
Young Money. Jesse Hiddle. Tyler Davis. Evan Cook. Braden Hodge.
All
Carter
right,
Irish.
race number 10, heat
Champ.
3 of 3, stock
Rob
four-wheel
Coulza.
buggy. It's going to be Young Money, Jesse, Tyler, Braden, Evan, Mike, Rob, and Carter. Once I get my drivers checked in and my marshals to the track, we will get this one rolling. All right, Casey will take the middle, and we're going to get... Okay. Casey, can I have you take the middle spot? Yeah. All right, guys, Loop's going to go live on the sound of the tone. Cross the line, and you will be on the clock. Caution on the straightaway. Go high from the stand. It is clear.
Four minutes
All right,
left.
one down. We got Young Money on top. Jesse Hiddle in the 2, Tyler 3. Then it's Braden, Carter, Mike, Rob, and Evan. The field is separated by 9 seconds with 3:45 to go. Only driver looking to move up is Carter from the 9 to the 8 overall.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Jesse Hiddle to the point. Tyler Davis just 7/10 off. Young Money 2/10 off of that. Then it's Mike, Champ, Carter Irish, Evan, Braden, and Rob. All right, looks like Jesse's going to tap out. That's going to put Tyler Davis to the front with 700s on Young Money. Our leader is the white, pink, and blue coming on the straightaway now, looking fast. Coming into the sweeper. Next car up for him will be Jesse Hiddle will be the next car up. Young Money takes the lead back with a 13 flat. Our leader coming across the loop into the chicane is the yellow and blue with yellow wheels of Andrew Knapp. Tyler Davis just 5/10 behind is the white, pink, and blue over the triple. Then it is Jesse, Mike, Carter, Evan, Braden, and Rob. Our leader coming into the chicane now. Next car up for him will be Carter. Rough laps for Young Money and Tyler. That's going to bring Jesse back into this fight. Young Money, our leader, though, with 1.5 on Jesse, who's got 200s on Tyler. Make that Tyler to the 2, 1.3 back from Young Money with a minute to go. Our eyes are on the blue and yellow going into the single and the white, pink, and blue onto the straightaway. Only racers looking to move up from round 1 are Champ and Irish to the 6 and the 8 spots.
45 seconds
Our
left.
leader down the straightaway into the sweeper across the loop. 12-8, second place onto the tables. One mistake out of Knapp, and here comes Tyler Davis. 1.3 the gap, 12-8 out of Tyler.
30 seconds left.
23.504 is the pace. Tyler on a 5:05 and Jesse a 5:07. .3 staying true with 15 to go. These guys are
15
battling it
seconds
out
left.
to the end. Everyone with a little bit of clean track. Hiddle will be coming up on Irish in a moment, though. Knapp coming
5,
up on Evan with
4,
4 seconds to go.
3, 2, 1.
Rough lap for Knapp. Where's Tyler?
Braden Hosh done.
Braden, you are done. Braden is the only one done. Knapp is coming up on Evan. Lap.
Young Money done.
Young Money is done.
Carter Irish
Jesse's done. Carter's
done. Jesse
done.
Hiddle done.
Hiddle
Rob Coulza done.
is done. Tyler
Tyler
Davis
Davis
is
done.
done. Waiting on Champ and Evan. Evan is
Cook
done and
done.
Champ is done.
Champ done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Young Money going to take that. 7/10 back is Tyler. Then it's Jesse, Mike Champ, Carter Irish, Braden Hauk, Rob Coulza, and Evan. Guys, when I tell you the leaders behind you, please give them some room. All right, race number 11, 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 2, Uncle E, Justin Sparpana, Chris Goodwin, Jason Anderson, Doughboy,
Trigger
Brendan
Happy.
K, Trigger Happy, and
Justin
Gossamer.
Sparapara. Doughboy. Jason Anderson.
All right, my marshals should be 13.5 four-wheel buggy, A heat.
Brendan K. Chris Goodwin.
All right, waiting on Uncle E and Gossamer to check in. We have our marshals. Once those guys are on the clock, we will get this one going. Uncle E is tightening down his body right now, getting ready for this race. He'll be out here shortly.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, as soon as Uncle E crosses the loop, we're going to start this race off. Oh, okay.
15 seconds to the start
All
of the
right.
race.
No Gossamer?
Uncle E.
All right,
10,
we're going live on the sound of
9.
the tone. Cross the loop, you'll be live. Jason Anderson will start us out. Get to the line before the orange and white truck. All right, just about a minute down, 4 to go. Uncle E was our leader with a bit of a
4
rough
minutes
lap,
left.
though. Stays on top with a 5-second gap on Trigger Happy. Then it's Brendan, Jason, Justin, Doughboy, and Chris. Our leader is the all-white truck with black wheels going down the straightaway now. New hot lap, 15 flat for Uncle E. He is on a 20 and a 5:14. That is good enough to put him second overall. He has to make up 7 seconds for the TQ. Next car up in his sights is Brendan. I'm sure he'll let him by super clean. Thank you, Brendan. Oh. Our leader going down the straightaway, second place down the straightaway. 6-second lead for Uncle Lee as he goes 14.9, dropping to a 20 and a 5:10. 3 seconds off of Kyle Munson's round 1 TQ.
Three minutes left.
Our leader is the all-white, coming up on Chris next, going big, does not get it. Terrible. Braden, get the car, dude. What a bum. Uncle E was doing really good. Now he's done. I'm sure Brad will have a talk with Braden about his efforts out there. Brendan going to take the lead, though. Dude, Brendan blew it. What was he doing, buddy? I would too. Fuck that kid. Our leader now is the all gray of Brendan. Going into the triple. Second place, Trigger Happy. Jason third. Justin 4. Chris 5. And Doughboy 6. Guys, if you have a rough race, please marshal like you want to be marshaled. Do not walk to cars and stare at them.
Two minutes left.
All right, just under 2 to go. Brendan out front on a 19.513. That would put him 4th overall. Trigger Happy on an 18.516. Then it's Jason, Justin, Chris, and Doughboy. .115 to go. Our leader with a bit of a rough lap. Rolls it again. He's on a 19 and a 514. That is good enough to put him 4th overall. We'll see what he's on this lap as he crosses the loop. 18.3 last time by. He's going to follow it up with a 16.8 on a 19.514. It is still Trigger Happy in the 2. Jason 3, Chris 4, Justin 5, and Doughboy rounding out the 6. We lost Uncle E early in this one. Brendan upside down getting onto the straightaway. Marshall is there. 19.7. He's going to fall off a 19-lap run and drop stay in the 4 spot still somehow. As long as he keeps it clean, he will be in the 4 spot after this round.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, we got 8 seconds to go. Brendan's fighting to go
5,
for a 19-lap
4,
run. He is on
3,
an 18.5
2,
flat with a 0.
1.
I will call your name when you are done. Everyone keep on going. No one is finished. Brendan, keep going. You are still alive. He will go 19 lap.
Doughboy done.
Doughboy, you're done.
Jason Anderson done.
Jason, you're done. Chris, keep going. You are
Justin
still alive,
Sparpara
Chris.
done.
Justin, you're done. Waiting on Brendan, Trigger Happy,
done.
and Chris. Trigger Happy is done.
Brendan K done.
Brendan is done. Waiting on Chris. That black and white short course is still live. All
Chris
right.
Goodwin done.
That
All
is a
drivers are
race. I need
finished.
you out to
race is
Marshall.
completed.
Race number 12, short course, heat 2 of 2. You are up.
Manzonator. Logan Coolsaw. Ryan Hovis.
All right, this is race number
Andrew
12. Munsonator,
Casey
Andrew,
Hiddle,
Ryan, Dave,
Dave
Logan,
K,
Casey, Brian,
Brian
and
Faust,
Chuck. Marshals
Kiefer.
from race number 11. Please get out to the track. Once these guys are checked in, we'll get this one rolling. All right, once Brendan gets to the triple, we're going live. Cross the line and you will be on the clock. Logan Colza going to start us out. Get to the loop before that, all red with yellow wheels.
4 minutes left.
All right, we're just over a minute into this one, and we got Ryan Hovis on top. The white, purple, and yellow getting onto the straightaway as our leader. Coming up on Casey and Dave next. Please give him some room when he catches you. Ooh. He is on a 21 and a 5:12. That is almost a lap on round 1 TQ. Second place is Munson on a 20 and a 5:07. Andrew a 20 and a 5:08. Then is Logan, Casey, Dave, Brian, and Chuck. Fast lap on the track is Ryan Hovis with a 14:0 set on lap number 4. That is 7/10 faster than anyone on the track. Caution on the straightaway. It is still there. Our leader going to get it very wrong. Horrible lap for Hovis. He was on a TQ pace. He had about a lap to spare. He will drop 2 laps on his pace to a 19.503 and a 23-second lap. So that white, purple, and yellow short course will have some work cut out for him as he crosses the loop now with a 14.6, 19.5 flat for Hovis. Munson, our leader now, though, with 9/10 on Andrew. They're on 25.05 and a 25.08, respectively. Our leader is the yellow and blue going into the triple now. Which one's Andrew? Andrew is the red, blue, and gray. Hovis, the purple, white, and yellow. Both those guys going in the back triple. Our leader, though, getting on the straightaway, coming up on the all blue and all orange. Second place coming up on Logan as well as third. Logan, you got third to follow. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 to go, and the lead is 1/10 for Andrew over Munson now. And here comes Hovis, just 1 second back. Passes Andrew on the straightaway. It's going to be Munsonator, Andrew, and Ryan all 7/10 apart. All 3 of them going over the triple now, coming up to the tables and onto the straightaway. Andrew's going to tap out. We're going to lose him for the time being. 1 and 2. Ryan to the front with a 14.1. He's got 3/10 on Munson now. 1 and 2 going over the triple. It is Munson and Hovis, but they are reverse order on the clock. Hovis looking for a way around him. Munson just not letting him have it. It is 6/10 the gap. Hovis all over the back of Munson. 14.7 to a 14.9. Hovis looks for the pass on the inside after the triple. Nothing there. Andrew now is just 9 seconds back. Then it's Casey, Logan, Brian, Dave, and Chuck. Hovis is looking to reset TQ.
1 minute
Over the
left.
triple he goes. Munson right in front of him. Hovis is going to tap out again. It's going to give Munson some room on the track and probably the lead as he was only 2/10 behind him with 50 seconds to go. It is now Munson out
45
front with
seconds
1.7 on Hovis. 15 back is Andrew. Our leader going into the sweeper, coming up on the all blue next. Please give him some room. Second place going to be coming up on Casey in a minute. 14.3, a good recovery for
30
Hovis.
seconds
1
left.
second to go, and he gets tangled up with lap traffic. Guys, if a faster car comes up on you, give them some room. Our leader, 1.5 to the good of Hovis last time. Make that
15
3
seconds
seconds with
left.
15 seconds to go. That was the nail in the coffin. As long as Munson keeps it clean, it is his race to lose.
5,
14-6
4,
new hot lap for
3,
Munson. Hovis
2,
comes around with a 14-1, 2.5 the gap. I will call your name when you are done. Everyone keep on going. Nobody is finished. I know.
Munzonator
Kyle,
done.
you are done.
Logan Coolsaw
Logan,
done.
you are done.
Ryan Hovis
Hovis,
done.
you are done.
Casey
Casey,
Hiddle
you're
done.
done.
Andrew
Andrew,
Smith
you're
done.
done. Brian, you're done.
Brian
Waiting on
Faust
Chuck
done.
and Dave. Chuck and Dave to finish.
Dave K done.
Dave is done
Chuck
and
Kiefer
Chuck
done.
is done. That is a race.
All drivers are
I need
finished.
you 8 to put your cars
race
on the
is
table at the
completed.
bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Race number 13, 13-5 Stadium Truck Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up.
Chuck Kiefer.
All right, race number 13, Chuck, Logan,
Connor
Michael,
Barrows.
Trigger Happy, Wes, Jerry,
Michael
Waterboy,
Thornton.
and Connor.
Jerry Vanden Kellar.
My marshals
Wes
should
Mishler.
be Munsonator, Hovis, Andrew, Casey, Brian, Dave.
Logan Coolsaw.
Once my racers are checked in and I have marshals, we will get this one rolling.
Trigger Happy.
Waiting on Waterboy to check in, and I also need my marshals. I see Munson, I see Hovis, I see Brian, I see Casey.
Waterboy.
You marshaling for your brother? All right, I got low. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Straightaway. I will need a marshal in the middle still. Lucas.
45 seconds
You want to go
to
marshal
start
on the
of the
tabletop
race.
for me? And yeah. All right. I need one in the middle on the bucket. Take it easy. We got a marshal
30
going to the
seconds to the start
tabletop,
of the
guys.
race.
All right. Dave, can I have you just slide down and be like on the side of the tabletop in case someone blows it wide? All right, guys. Loop's going to
15
go
seconds
live.
to the start of the race.
Cross the line and you'll be on the clock. Logan is going to start us out. Make sure you cross the loop before that, all red with white wheels.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Logan Colza out front. He is on a 20 and a 5:08. Second place is Waterboy, followed by Connor, Chuck, Wes, Trigger Happy, Michael, and Jerry. Right now, Logan and Waterboy looking to go 4 and 5. Our leader was coming up on the all white. The all red with white wheels going into the triple now is our leader. Next car he will be coming up on is the all white with white wheels. If a faster car comes up on you, please let them go. Second place is the orange and yellow. Going to be coming up on Jerry next. Please give him some room when he catches you. Check that. Waterboy to the front now. Our leader is the yellow and orange going into the sweeper now. On a
3
20 and
minutes
a 5:13. That's good enough to put him 7th. Logan on a 19.5 flat. Put him 9th. Then it's Wes, Connor, Trigger Happy, Chuck, Michael, and Jerry with 2:45 to go. Hot lap of the race out of our leader that last time by 14 flat. He is on a 20 and a 5:09. That would put him 4th. Logan not far back. He's on a 20 and a 5:11. That's going to put him 7th. Our leader going over the triple. Second place gets hung up. He gets hung up again. Good Marshall out of Hovis, but now our leader does have open track as he comes across the loop. 20 and a 5:05 is the pace for Waterboy. Our leader is the orange and yellow. Straightaway, go far from the stand on the straight. Far from the stand on the straight. That's clear. Our leader
2
going
minutes left.
into the triple. Onto the front straightaway on a 20 and a 5:04. Looking to go 21 laps in this one. Drops it to an 03. Connor is in second. I do not know which one Connor is. Looks like he had a rough lap, though. The black and purple was our 2 car. He's going to drop to 5th. Logan back to the 2. The all red with white wheels over the triple is our 2 car now. This is Waterboy's race to lose as he has 19 seconds on Logan. West, though, only 8/10 back from Logan with 1:15 to go. Our leader coming into the sweeper now and across the loop with a 14.4. He's on a 20 and a 5:01. Second place, the car
1
getting
minute
onto
left.
the tabletop, the all red with white wheels. That is Logan. West to the 2 now. We'll see what Logan has this time by. He takes it back. So it's Waterboy, Logan, West, Connor, Trigger Happy, Chuck, Michael, and Jerry. Our leader, though, is
45
on a
seconds
20 and a
left.
5 flat. Gets hung up with lap traffic. No harm, no foul with 40 seconds to go. Should be a little bit of a long lap. 15.2, that's going to drop him to a 20 and a 5:01. He's
30
got
seconds
30 seconds to
left.
pick it up as he goes into the triple. Our leader coming up on you, Jerry. All white, leader behind you. Please pull over in the sweeper for him.
15 seconds
He
left.
is on a 20 and a 5 flat, looking for a 21 lap run with 10 seconds to go. Our leader down the straightaway. Couple good laps could do it for him. Logan, you got
5,
your leader coming up
4,
behind you.
3.
Caution on the
2,
straightaway. 14.0.
1.
New hot lap of the race for Waterboy. He is on a 21 and a 5:14. Our leader going down the straightaway now. All blue. Leader coming up behind you. Waterboy,
Kiefer
keep
done.
going.
Logan Cools
Logan
done.
and Chuck, you are done. Our leader gets by for a 21 lap run. He is on a 21 and a
Michael
5:14.
Thornton done.
Michael, you're done.
Connor Barrows done.
Connor, you're done.
Jerry Van
you're
Kellar
done.
done.
Waterboy, you're done. Waiting on Wes
Waterboy
and
done.
Trigger Happy.
Wes Mishler done.
That is
Trigger
a race.
Happy done.
Waterboy going to take that and
All
go to
drivers
third
are finished.
overall with a
The
21
race is
5:13. Then it's Logan, Connor, Wes, Trigger Happy, Michael, Chuck, and Jerry. I need you 8 to put your cars on the table at the bottom of the stairs and come out to Marshall. Race number 14, 13.5 Stadium Truck, Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up.
Evan Cook. Brad
Race
Hodge.
number 14,
Carter
13.5
Irish.
Stadium Truck, Heat 2 of 2. It's going to be Brad Hauk, Evan Cook, Cameron Shaw,
Andrew
Ryan
Stimson,
Benedict, Aaron,
Cameron
Andrew
Shaw,
Carter, and
Aaron
Jacob.
Egan.
My
Ryan
marshals
Benedict.
should be from that of race number 13. Once all
Jacob
my
Rocha.
racers are checked in and I have marshals to their positions, we'll get this one rolling. All right, guys, I need Marshall in the middle, then we'll get this one rolling. Marshall should be Waterboy, Logan, Connor, Wes, Trigger Happy, Michael, Chuck, and Jerry. Waterboy's going to grab the middle, and then we'll get this one rolling.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is going live. Cross the line, and you will be on the clock. Ryan Benedict going to start us out. Get to the line before the all white with white wheels.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Cameron Shaw out front. That is the pink, yellow, and white going into the chicane now. Coming up on Carter and Jacob. And Evan as well. Your leader coming into the tabletops. Get out of his way. He is going fast. He is looking to reset TQ with a 22 and a 5:01. That is over a lap ahead of round one's TQ. Brad is in second. Aaron third. Make that Andrew third. Aaron fourth. Then it's Evan, Carter, Ryan, and Jacob. Our leader with open track and 3:20 to work with on the clock. He is on a 22 and a 5:01. He's going to try and get that 23 lap pace. With a 13.3, he's now on a flat. Second place is Brad Hauk. Rough lap for him. 17.3. He's 9.3 back from Cameron with 3 minutes to go. Andrew Stimson's going to take that 2
left.
spot, though. 4/10 on Brad. Our leader coming up on, I believe, Stimson next. Please give him some room when he catches you. He is on a 23 and a 5:12 with a 13.2 that last lap. Our leader down the straightaway and across the loop. 13.5. He's averaging a 13.5 for his laps. 23 lap pace out of him. Jumps into the wall. No harm, no foul. Brad Hauk is our 2 car. The yellow, blue, and white going in the chicane. Next up for him will be Evan. Our leader down the straightaway, second in the chicane. Both have a little bit of open track before they hit traffic. Never mind. Hauk getting on the
2
straightaway.
minutes left.
Pink and gray, you have car 2 behind you. Please give him some room. Oh my God, no way. Cameron Shaw coming up on pink and gray. Please give him some room. He's coming up to the tables. He is on a 23 and a 5:11. 13.2 again his last lap. 13.8 this time by Brad Hauk. Going to be coming up on pink and gray again. Please give him some room. Thank you. Our leader coming through the chicane. Carter Irish will be next. Hauk going to be coming up on Jacob. Thank you. Third is going to be Stimson. Then it's Aaron, Carter, Evan, Ryan, and Jacob. 1 and 2 going down the straightaway with Carter between them with 1:15 to go. 13.5 out of Cameron. 13.6 out of Brad. The gap is 20 seconds. Cameron going to get it wrong. That's going to give Brad the position on the track with 1 minute to go.
Left.
Carter, you have 2 and 1 behind you. That mistake's going to drop Cameron off of the 23-lap run.
Left.
With 45 seconds to go. He'll need some clean laps. 13.6 is a good start. He is on a 22 and a 5:01. Hauk a 21 and a 5:07. Stimson a 21 and a 5:13 as Shaw gets it wrong again. We got one in the
left.
2 before the chicane. Go wide in the chicane. The gap is slowly closing. Couple more mistakes out of Shaw, and here's Brad.
15 seconds left.
Shaw has a 14.9 second lead on Brad now. 22.503. 21.505 for Brad. Then it's Andrew,
3,
Carter,
2,
Aaron, and Evan.
1.
All right, I will call your name when you are done.
Ryan
Everyone
Benedict
keep going. Ryan, you're going to get caught. Ryan is the only one done.
Aaron Egan
Aaron,
done.
you're done. Ryan and Aaron are the only ones done.
Brad Hosh done.
Brad, you're done.
Cameron
Andrew,
Shaw
keep
done.
going. Cameron, you're
Jacob
done.
Rocha
Jacob,
done.
you're done. Waiting on
Carter Irish
waiting
done.
on Andrew and Evan only.
Evan Cook
Do
done.
not jump into the sweeper. Waiting on Andrew.
Andrew
And that is
Stevenson
a
done.
race. Charlie Smith
All
to the
drivers are
announcer's
finished.
booth, please. Charlie
The race is
Smith to the
completed.
announcer's booth. Race number 15, you guys are up.
Gossamer. T. Main. Aaron Egan. Chuck Allered. Craig Irish. Brian Irish.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. We got marshals making their way out to the track. I'm going to let you guys run a couple laps, and we're going to get this first heat of 40 plus. All right, guys, here we go. As soon as I find my mouse. All right, Loop's going live. Loop is live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. All right, everybody's on the clock and counting. All right, approaching that first minute. T-Main's on top on a 20-lap pace, looking at 6th overall. Aaron on a 20-lap
4
pace.
minutes left.
Craig on an 18. Chuck on an 18. Ryan on a 17. And Brian on a 16-lap pace. All right, approaching that minute and a half mark. Aaron's on to the point on a 25-10. T-Main on a 19.509. Craig on an 18.502. Chuck on an 18.512. Ryan on an 18.517. And Brian on a 17.518. Currently, everybody's staying in the B at the present pace. I'll let you guys know if that changes.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Aaron still on top on a 20.509, looking at 6th overall. T-Man on a 19.509. Chuck on a 18.505. Ryan on an 18.510. Craig on a 17.502. And Brian on a 17.518.
Two minutes left.
Last minute and a half on the clock. We got Aaron on top on a 20.509. T-Main on a 19.501. Chuck on an 18.503. Ryan on an 18.504. Craig on a 17.515. Brian on a 17.515.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Drayton's doing second. I'm doing first. And because he's got all of his boys from all of his boyfriends here.
15 seconds left.
From Detroit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aaron Egan done. Craig Irish done.
All right, Craig was the first one done. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live.
Chuck Allred done. Gossamer done. Brian Irish done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Aaron's got to
The
take
race
that
is
one on a
completed.
19.5 flat. Chuck on a 19.513. Ryan's going to finish the top three on an 18.515.
Otis Christian.
Are you on my phone? Why are you snooping on my phone?
Mike Kerr.
Go home, make
Joe Finn.
come back.
Rob Coulza. Andrew Smith. Lance Brownsworth.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Where's my marshals? I shouldn't be waiting on marshals. We're a minute. I should be starting the race. Come on, guys. Let's keep the program moving, or we're going to be here until 1 in the morning. I need a marshal on top of the tabletop. How about Ryan? Why don't
45
you put the
seconds
little
to the
guy
start
up
of
there?
the
Nope, we
race.
got one coming up there. No reason to bring your cars back to the pits. There's a table right when you come off the driver's stand. All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. Remember, when you come off the driver's end, you set your car on the table. Do not go back to the pits. and head right out to Marshall. I shouldn't be waiting at Marshall's at all today. "30 seconds in, Rob's on top on a new TQ pace. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Christian right there with him. Then Mike, Joe, Andrew, and Lance. Lance, you are safely in the A right now.
Four minutes left.
Okay, now it's too cold. No, I'm good. Minute and a half into this race, Rob's on top on a 23.511 new TQ pace. Otis on a 22.511. Andrew on a 22.513. Mike on a 21.511. Joe on a 21.512. Lance on a 19.509. Currently, everybody having their best run except for Mike and Lance.
3 minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Rob's on top on a 23.511. That is a new TQ pace. Otis on a 22.505. Andrew on a 22.510. Joe on a 21.510. Mike on a 21.514 now. Lance on a 20.514.
2 minutes left.
Minute and a half left in this race. Rob still on that TQ pace of a 23.513. Otis on a 22.504. Andrew on a 22.508. Joe on a 21.508. Mike on a 21.510. Lance on a 20.513.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
When Kai goes back to school on Monday,
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lance Brownsworth done. Joe Finn done. Mike Kerr done. Andrew Smith done. Otis Christian done. Rob Coulza done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Rob's going to take down reset TQ at a 23.513. Otis taking second on a 22.506. Andrew's going to round out the top three on a 22.510. Next up, 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy.
Mike Kerr. Rob Coulza. Brian Faust. Chuck Allered.
Last call for concessions before my wife heads out for a
Andrew
little
Smith.
bit. Last call for concessions. If you need pop, candy, I'm going to be on the mic for the next round, so I will not be able to go down there and so get your pops and snacks right now while she's here. All right, all my drivers are checked in. I need a marshal. Where's my marshals at? All right, we got one volunteer. Can I get a couple marshals to the track, please?
45
I need one on the
seconds to start of
tabletop,
race.
and I need two more. I need one in the middle and one on the tabletop. One in the middle, one on the tabletop. I need another marshal,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds before I go live, I need a marshal. Top of the tabletop, my friend. All right, as soon as he gets close, Loop's going live.
15 seconds
There we
to
go,
the start
Loop
of
is
the
live.
race.
Cross the line, you're on the clock. Approaching that 1 minute mark. Rob on top on a 23.505 new TQ pace. Andrew on a
4 minutes left.
22.509. Mike on a 21.511. All right, minute 50 on the clock. Rob's on top on a 23.512. Andrew on a 22.507. Mike on a 21.508. Chuck on a
minutes left.
19.506. Brian on a 17.5 flat. Two and a half to go. Rob still on top on a 22.5 flat. That's still a new TQ pace. Andrew on a 22.506. Mike on a 21.5 18.506. Chuck on a 19.508. And Brian on an 18.509.
Two minutes left.
.220 left on the clock, or 120 left on the clock. Rob, you're on top on a 22.505. That's still a new TQ pace. Andrew on a 22.506. Mike on a 21.506. Chuck on a 19.502. And Brian on a 19.510.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Kerr done. Chuck Allred done. Andrew Smith done. Brian Faust done. Rob Coulza done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Rob's going to take that one on a 22.504, resetting TQ. Andrew on a 22.505. Mike going to round out the top three on a 21.506. Last heat of the round, Mod Buggy.
Drayden Stube. Aiden Horn. Otis Christian. Cameron Shaw. Jesse Hiddle. Tater Sontag. Young Money. Bryce Neeks. Waterboy.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Looking for my marshals to make it out. I'm going to need a couple, at least one volunteer, one volunteer marshal. Can I get one volunteer marshal for this? One volunteer marshal. In the bucket in the middle. Bucket in the middle. Or actually, I need one more marshal back by the table, by the wall or bank turn. I need a marshal by the bank turn. Who am I going to get? Can I get somebody, please? I need a volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Back by the, there we go. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live. Loop is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. .40 seconds in. We got Aiden on top. Super D on top on a 25 lap pace. Aiden on a 24. Cameron on a 24. Those are your top three. I'm going to let you guys settle in, start calling off some times.
Four minutes left.
Minute and a half into this race, Aiden Horn on top on a 24.501. That's a new TQ pace. Tater on a 23.503. Young Money on a 23.506. Cameron on a 23.507. Tater on a 23.508. Bryce on a 22.5 flat. Otis on a 21.514. Jesse on a 19.505. Waterboy on an 18.504.
3 minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Aiden still on top on a TQ pace of a 24.5 flat. Super D on a 24.506. Young Money on a 23.503. Bryce on a 23.511. Cameron on a 22.504. Otis on a 21.512. Jesse on a 21.513. Waterboy on a 19.511.
2 minutes left.
Minute 10 left on the clock. Aiden still on top on a TQ pace of a 24.5 flat. Super D on a 24.503. Young Money on a 23.506. Cameron on a 23.510. Bryce on a 22.503. Jesse on a 21.503. Otis on a 21.507. Waterboy on an 18.511.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drayton Stug done. Aiden Horn done. Jesse Hiddle done. Bryce Neeks done. Young Money done. Otis Christian done. Waterboy done. Cameron Shaw done.
All right, Super D is
drivers
going to
are
take that
finished.
one on a new
The
TQ,
race is completed.
24.501. Aiden, 24.502. Young Money's going to round out the top three on a 23.509. All right, guys, I'm going to do a resort. It is almost 5 o'clock. We're going to go at 5:15. 5:15. All right, the resort is done. Heat sheets are printing out. We will get started in 20 minutes. 20 minutes we'll get started. All right, rookies, novice, you are summoned to the driver's stand for your third qualifier. That's going to be Lucas, Katie, Jason, Michael to the driver's stand. Marshals are going to be our mod buggy,
Katie
and
Anderson,
probably only need about 4 or 5 of them will
Jason
get the
Latrell,
job done.
Michael Thomas,
The next one, the people that don't marshal can pick up on the next heat.
Lucas Kulza,
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I just need some marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. 4 or 5 marshals would be just plenty for this heat with only 4 cars on the track. We don't need all 9 mod buggies, so if a few guys can wait and marshal the next heat, that would be great. All right, let's close the straightaway. Everybody bring your cars back over to the stairs to the announcer's booth. Woo! Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3. Where's my 4th at? Fixing a ball cup. We'll give. Somebody help them out with a pair of pliers so they can pop the ball cup back on. Perfect. Perfect. Get the body on and set them right over here by the line. All right. Well, when the tone goes, Lucas, you're going to get the tone. Then I'll call you off after that. It's going to be Katie, Jason, and Michael. And here we go. We got all of them. Nope. Mike's finishing it up right there. All right. Lucas. Whoa. Lucas on the tone. On the tone. Not when I say your name. Katie. Jason. And Michael. Katie, you've been awful quiet today. Are you not feeling good today? You just determined to beat everybody today? Is that what is that what your game plan is? Well, we got to get you to pick up the pace just a little bit. You're sitting second right now. That's not how to pick up the pace.
4 minutes left.
All right, approaching that minute and a half mark. We got Lucas on top, followed by Katie, and then Jason, Michael. Jason moving up into the second spot, taking it from Katie. All right, a minute and a half on the clock. Lucas on top on a 16.509. That would be a new TQ pace. Katie on a 14.509. Jason on a 14.518. And Michael on a 12.505.
Three minutes left.
2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Lucas on top on a 15.502. Katie still sitting in that second spot on a 14.512, but Jason's right on Katie's tail on a 14.515, and Michael's now on a 13.521.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left on the clock. Lucas still sitting in that top spot on a new TQ pace on a 15.511. Jason on a 14.519. Katie on a 13.5 flat. And Michael on a 13.508.
One minute left.
Oh, that sounded broke. Pop the ball cup. Oh.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
I said it first.
$15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Katie Anderson done.
All right. Still looking for Michael and Jason.
Michael Thomas done.
We got one more live yet. One more live.
Jason Latrail done.
All right.
All
Michael's
drivers
going to
are
take the
finished.
win on that one on a
The race is
13.507. Katie on a 13.509. Jason's going to round out the top three on a 13.524. All right, make sure you set your cars
Blake
down. Head
Yachts.
right back out to the marshal. I will need a few of the mod guys that
Rich
didn't marshal that last race.
Team
Come
A.
out and help out in this race, please. Any mod buggy guys that didn't marshal the last race
Andrew
can
Stimson.
come out to help, please.
Aaron Egan.
We got a bunch of kids. I could use one on the tabletop and then one back by the angle surface there. I got all my drivers checked in once we get marshals in place. I need one back by the angle area, one back by the bank turn. How about the little guy here in the bucket? Why don't you just go back to the back right here?
45 seconds to
Oh,
the start
we
of
got
the
it.
race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Approaching that 1 minute mark, we got Aaron on top. I don't know. No, that doesn't seem right. That's
4 minutes left.
That looks a little better. All right. Rich is on top on a 21-5-12. Andrew on a 21-5-14. Aaron on an 18-5-17. T-Main on a 17-5-10. And Blake on a 15-5-18.
Three minutes left.
Approaching the halfway point, we got Andrew on top on a 25-08. Rich on a 25-13. Aaron on a 19-5-07. T-Main on a 18-5-07. Blake on a 17-5-18. Looks like Rich is closing the gap on Andrew. It's down to .59 separating. Rich is now on his best run of the day.
Two minutes left.
That time around, he has dropped a 4.9 back from Andrew. Aaron, you are 1.7 off of taking over second place. Minute and a half left in this race. Andrew on top on a 20-5-06. Rich a 25-11. Aaron on a 25-14. T-Main on an 18-5-05. Blake on a 17-5-07. Aaron, you're back to 1.7 off of Rich's time now. Everybody having their best run except for Blake at the moment. Blake's best run of the day was a set in first round. Rich has dropped down to third. Aaron now taking over second place. Moving up.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew Stimson done. Rich Yox done. Aaron Egan done. T-Main done.
Look for Blake. Blake is still alive. Blake is still alive. Blake is still alive. Marshals, hold your position until he hits the line.
Blake Yox done.
All right, Andrew's going to take that one on a new TQ pace. 25.02. Aaron, 19.501. Rich is going to round out the top three on a 19.502.
Doughboy. Trigger Happy. Michael Thornton. Craig Irish. Justin Sparapara. Brian Irish. Jerry Vanden Kellar.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in, and marshals should be making their way back out. Where's my marshals? All right, it looks like I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Who can I get? I got 55 seconds left on the clock. I need a couple marshals, please. And there we go. We got them.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, hey, in the red shirt. Come back on the bucket. You take the triple. We already got one on the tabletop. We're good to go. All right, guys, here we go.
30 seconds to the start
Loop
of
is
the
live.
race.
Loop is live. Cross the line and on the clock. All right, you guys are chasing Cameron's TQ of a 24-5-12. First lap's in. Michael's looking at 18th overall. Doughboy looking at 28th overall. Trigger at 29th overall.
Four minutes left.
It was brought to my attention that some people have been yelling at some marshals, but we don't do that here. Regardless, we have a lot of new racers that are learning how to marshal. So it's okay if you say something if they miss you, but don't yell at them. Just let them know that you're upside down. Just be nice about it. They will be gladly turn you over and get you back on the track. On that note, minute and a half into this race, Michael's on a 19.507, looking at 27th overall. Justin on an 18.506. Jerry on a 17.512. Brian on a 17. Ooh, you guys are shuffling around here. Trigger up to the third spot on a 17.508. Jerry on a 17.512. Brian on a 17.514. Craig on a 17.516. Doughboy.
3 minutes left.
Doughboy, did you have a long lap? All right, Doughboy's on a 12.513. Approaching that 2.5 minute mark. We got Michael on top on a 20.508. Now looking at 24th overall. That's going to move him up quite a bit. Justin on a 19.516. Trigger on a 17.5 flat. Jerry on a 17.502. Brian on a 17.513. Craig on a 16.507. Doughboy now on a 13.518 after a long lap in the beginning of the race.
Two minutes left.
All right, remember, Michael is on a run that's going to move him up quite a bit in the standings. So if you see him come up behind you on a faster pace, give him a turn, let him go by. I'm not quite sure what color buggies he's running, but he obviously running them faster than anybody on the track right now. All green and yellow. Green with the yellow wheels. All right, there's your top guy. He's on a 20.507. So if the green with the yellow wheels comes up behind and give him a turn, let him go by. He's looking to put himself higher up in the mains. currently setting 24th overall. Now 23 overall with a minute 15 left on the clock. He's on a 20.505. Justin on an 18.509. Trigger on an 18.512. Jerry on an 18.515. Brian on a 16.5 flat. Craig on a 16.501. Doughboy on a 14.508. That was the
1
leader
minute
that
left.
just got taken out. I don't know if it was taken out, but got tangled with another driver. He's still on a
45
25.06.
seconds left.
Green with yellow is your leader on the track. Give him a turn, let him go by. Well, I guess that's one
30
way of doing
seconds
it.
left.
Leader coming up on the yellow buggy. Yellow buggy gets out of the way completely. Leader's got a clear track in front of him. 15 seconds left
left
on the clock. He is now sitting 23rd overall. Oh, he traction rolls over the triple. Yellow buggy gives him his position
4,
back, which is nice.
3,
He's going to
2,
get one more lap
1.
in. Now down to a 20.507. Let's see if he can pick it up on the last lap, get his 23rd spot
Doughboy
overall
done.
back. Oh, tags the corner coming onto the tabletop.
Michael Thornton
Still,
done.
yep, nope, he's done. He's going to finish with a
Justin Sparpara
20.506.
done.
24th
Jerry
overall.
Vanden Kellar done. Brian Irish done.
All
Greg
right.
Irish done.
Everybody
drivers are
in that
finished.
heat's going to stay except
The
for
race is
Michael. Michael's
completed.
going to move up. So let's see where he finishes out after the next few rounds of racing. Michael on a 20.506. Jerry on an 18.511. Justin on an 18.512.
Breezen Bishop. Casey Hiddle. Jacob Rocha. Wes Mishler. Lance Brownsworth. Kyle Killy. Blake Yox.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I need a marshal back by the triple. Once the marshal gets back there, we're going to go live. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Cross the clock line, and you're on the clock. Kyle's going to start us off. Getting the first laps in. Wes is on top on a 21 lap pace. Casey on a 21 lap pace. Kyle on a 21 lap pace. That's definitely moving all three up in the list. Wes is kind of looking at 17th overall. Casey on a 19 overall, and Kyle 24th overall.
Four minutes left.
Casey is now your leader. Casey is with the white, with the green, coming over the triple right now. He's the leader on the track on a 21.513, looking at 18th overall. Kyle on a 20.503. Looking at 23rd overall, Blake on a 25-14. Bryson on a 25-15. Jacob on a 19-505. Wes on a 19-5-15. And Lance on a 17-505. Your leader on the track on a 21-lap pace. He is in the white and green. I believe he's coming over the
3
triple
minutes left.
right now, over the tabletop. He is a leader on the track. If you see him come up behind you, give him a turn, let him go by. He's looking to move up in the higher mains. Right now, he's got a clear check in front of him. Leader crossing the line right now on a 21-5-14, sitting 19th overall. .210 left on the clock. We got Casey on top on a 21-5-13 now. Kyle on a 20-5-02. Bryson on a 20-5-02. Jacob on a 20-5-13. Wes on a 20-5-13. Blake on a 19-5-04. Lance on an 18-5-05. Everyone is having the best run of their day except for Lance. Lance, you got to pick it up a little bit, and you'll be right there with the rest of the crowd. Casey now down to a 25 flat, looking at 19th overall still. A little trouble in the middle, a little trouble in the middle. Oh. Leader crossing the line right now on a 20, back to a 21-5-14. Still sitting 19th overall with a minute left on the clock. Let's see if he can hold on to it to the end of the race.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Casey's fallen off that 21 lap pace, but so close with 15 seconds left. If he pushes it just a little bit,
left.
he can get back on that 21. This will be the deciding factor.
5.
Nope,
4,
on a
3,
20-5-01.
1. Jacob Rocha done. Casey Hiddle done.
Casey caught at the line with a 25 flat.
Done.
Gonna give him
Wes
20, the 20 spot
Lance
overall though.
Brownsworth done. Blake
All
Cox
drivers
done.
are done. Casey's gonna
Kelly
take
done.
that one at a 25
All
flat.
drivers are finished.
Bryson
race is
on a
completed.
20-5-06. Kyle's gonna round out the top three on a 20-5-15. Remember, we lock in 8 for the main and we bump 1.
Mike Kerr. Logan Coulza. Logan Siegel. Ryan Benedict. Connor Barrows. Paddy McElwee. Rich Yox. Carter Irish.
All right, just like that, I got all my drivers checked in. We need marshals making their way back out to the track. Looks like we got marshals in the track. People are already starting to stop. Here we go. As soon as I find my mouse.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Watch the sweeper go to the outside of the sweeper. Outside of the sweeper. Sweeper is clear. All my drivers are on the clock. We're going to let it settle in, and I'll start calling off some times. Top 6 drivers on a 21-lap pace. Logan now sneaking up to a 22-lap pace. Watch the chicane. Watch the chicane. Chicane's clear.
4 minutes left.
All right, Logan, our leader on a 21. No, Logan dropping down, putting Mike to the top on a 21.503. Mike on a 21.504. Patty now on a 21.512. Things have changed up a little bit. I'm going to let you guys settle in a little bit more. Logan back to the top on a 21.502. Logan is in that green with black. Back down on a 21-lap pace. Minute 40 on the clock. Logan on a 21.503. Mike on a 21.505. Carter on a 21.512. Connor on a 21.513. Logan on a 21.514. Patty on a 20.503. Ryan on a 20.505. And Rich on an 18.502. .215 left on the clock. We got Logan on top on a 21.508. Connor on a 21.508. Mike on a 21.509. Top 3 drivers separated by less than a half second. Ryan on a 21.513. Patty 20.503. Carter 20.509. Logan 19.506. Rich on an 18.504. Last minute and a half left on the clock. Mike moving to the point on a 21.507. Connor 0.2 behind on a 21.508. Logan on a 21.514. Ryan on a 20.502. Patty on a 20.507. Logan on a 19.509. Rich on an 18.502. Carter on a 10. Carter is off the track.
1 minute left.
Only one moving up right now is Logan, looking to move up 4 spots, but staying in the same main.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich Yox done. Logan Siegel done. Logan Coolsaw done. Connor Barrows done. Mike Kerr done. Ryan Benedict done. Patty McElwee done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Connor's
The
going
race
to
is
take that one
completed.
on a 21.506. Mike a 21.506. Ryan's going to round out the top three on a 21.514.
Braden Hodge. Jesse Hiddle. Evan Cook. Cody Brownsworth. Rob Coolsaw. Mike Labar. Joe Finn. Mike Howe.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. It looks like I got marshals on the track. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Continue to run. Once you hit the line, you're on the clock. Jesse and Braden throwing it down with starting their race with 23 lap pace. Looking at third and fourth overall. Let's see if they can hold on to it. If you got somebody coming up behind you that's running on a faster pace, give them the inside of the turn and let them go by. Braden and Jesse both flopping back and forth on 23 lap paces. Both guys looking to move up into the A.
4 minutes left.
Jesse on a 23.508. Braden on a 23.511. Cody on a 22.508. Mike moving up into the third spot on a 22.508. Cody dropping down. Evan moving up into the fourth spot on a 22.510. Cody dropping down to a 20. Ooh. Rob on a 22.513. Cody 22.513. Mike on a 21.507. And Joe on a 19.514. Jesse and Braden still on that 23 lap pace. When you see them come up behind you, give them a turn, let them go by. Jesse's going to be in that teal with gray, kind of getting stuck on the board back there. That's going to shave a little bit off of his time.
Three minutes left.
Looking for Braden. Braden's hitting the line. There's Mike. Braden is in that green with yellow. Braden still on a 23.511. Jesse on a 22.502. Mike on a 22.508. Evan on a 22.509. Rob on a 22.5. Oh, you guys moved around. Mike dropping down to a 21.501. Mike Howell on a 21.508. Cody on a 21.510. Joe on a 20.511. Right now, Braden looking at 5th overall. Jesse, you're looking at 7th overall. Both guys, that'll get you in the A. Jesse in the teal and silver or gray. Braden in the green and yellow. Those are the top two guys on the track right now. Top two kind of grouped together now. Both guys coming down the straightaway. Braden on the infield. Jesse now in the infield. Minute 20 left on the clock. Braden on a 23.510, looking at 5th overall. Jesse on a 22.501, looking at 7th overall. Evan, you're on a 22.508. You're going to move up to 11th overall. Rob on a 22.512. Mike on a 22.512. Howell on a 21.503. Cody
left.
on a 21.506. And Joe on a 20.503.
$45 left.
All right, guys. Oh, Jesse getting caught on a. Oh, no. Marshall helped
30
him out.
seconds left.
Jesse needed that little help. He's down to a 22.506. That's going to keep. That's not going to let him move anywhere right now. That's going to keep him where he's at. Braden now down to a 22.5 flat. That's going to put him 6th overall.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Braden Hosh done. Cody Brownsworth done. Jesse Hiddle done. Mike Labar done. Joe Finn done. Evan Cook done. Rob Coulza done.
All right, Braden's going to
done.
hold on to that 22.5 flat, putting him 6th overall. Jesse on a 22.506 and Rob on a 22.510. Only one moving up is going to be Braden this round. Champ, you are on the bubble. You need a 22.504 or better to stay in the A.
Young Money. Nathan Finn. Ryan Hovis. Bryce Neeks. Cameron Shaw. Champ.
That number is going to
Davis.
include Brad too.
Hodge.
Thank you for Marshals for coming right back out. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Andrew's going to be the first one to start us off. Everybody having their best runs except for Tyler Davis. I'll take that back. Young Money now on a new TQ pace, followed by
4 minutes
Cameron
left.
and a Nathan. Those are your top three right now. Young Money on a 24.506 TQ pace. Cameron on a 24.503 5:11. Nathan on a 23:5:03. Brad on a 23:5:04. Bryce on a 23:5:04. Tyler on a 22:5:07. Ryan on a 22:5:09. And Champ on a 19:5:15.
Three minutes left.
Young Money still on that TQ pace with two and a half minutes left in the race. 24:5:06. Cameron on a 24:5:09. Nathan on a 23:5:03. Bryce on a 23:5:03. Brad on a 23:5:04. Tyler on a 22:5. Ryan moving up on a 22:5:02. Tyler on a 22:5:03. Champ on a 20:5:04.
Two minutes left.
.1 separating Cameron and Young Money right now. Young Money still on that TQ pace of a 24:5:07. Cameron on a 24:5:09. Nathan on a 23:5:03. Bryce on a 23:5:03. Brad on a 23:5:04. Ryan on a 22:5:01. Tyler on a 22:5:04. And Champ on a 21:5:08.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bryce Neeks done. Champ done. Young Money done. Cameron Shaw done. Brad Hodge done. Nathan Finn done. Ryan Hovis done. Tyler Davis done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Young
race is completed.
Money is going to reset TQ in the third round for a 24:5:08. Cameron's going to finish right behind him on a 24:5:09. Bryce tops out the top three on a 23:5:02.
Patty McElwee. Uncle E. Logan Siegel. Breezen Bishop. Dave K. Justin Sparapara. Michael Thornton.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. The marshals are on the track. Loop is going live. Loop is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. All right, approaching that 1 minute mark. Logan's on top on a 21 lap pace, looking at 13th overall. Patty on a 21 lap pace, looking at 14th overall. Bryson on a 21 lap pace, looking at 17th overall. All right, Patty dropping down.
4 minutes left.
A minute and a half into this race, Patty to the point on a 25:02. Uncle E a 25:08. Logan a 25:09. Bryson on a 25:12. Michael on an 18:5:11. Dave K on a 17:5:09. And Justin on a 16:5:06. Everybody's bunched up together. Sorted out, worked together. Oh, he's supposed to be on the other side there. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Patty on top on a 21:5:14. Bryson on a 25:04. Logan on a 25:09. Uncle E on a 25:13. Michael on an 18:5:16. Dave on a 17:5:02. And I'm going to lose Justin early in this race.
Two minutes left.
Minute 27 left on the clock. Bryson on a 21:5:12. Patty on a 25:10. Logan on a 25:10. Uncle E on a 25:12. Dave on an 18:5:08. Michael on an 18:5:14.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dave K. done. Logan Siegel done. Uncle E done. Patty McElwee done. Breezen Bishop done. Michael Thornton done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right.
Mike Labar. Andrew Smith. Casey Hiddle. Connor Barrows. Cody Brownsworth. Brendan K. Ryan Benedict.
I got all my
Rob
drivers
Colza.
checked in. Marshals are making their way back out. All right, here we go. Loops live. Forty seconds in, Andrew's on top on a 22 lap pace. Rob on a 22. Mike on a 22.
Four minutes left.
All right, a minute and a half into this race. Rob on top on a 22.503. Mike Labar on a 21.501. Casey on a 21.502. Ryan on a 21.509. Andrew on a 21.510. Brendan on an 18.511. And looks like we lost Cody and Connor early.
Three minutes left.
Traction come up there a little bit? A lot. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Rob's on top on a 22.502. Mike on a 22.508. Andrew on a 21.501. Ryan on a 21.501. Casey on a 19.504. Brendan on an 18.517.
2 minutes left.
Oh, 1 minute left.
1 minute
Rob on
left.
top on a 23-5-12. Looking at 6th overall. That came out of nowhere. Mike is on a good run. Let him stay on it for the last 50 seconds. If he comes up behind you, give him a turn. Let him go by.
45 seconds left.
Mike Labar on a 22-5-04. Andrew on a 21-5-05 flat now. Ryan on a 21-5-08. Casey on a 25-10. Brendan on an 18-5-03. Rob
left.
still on that 23-5-12. Rob's got an open track in front of him. Now down to a 22-5 flat. That's not going to let him
15
move up
seconds
anymore.
left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob Coulza done. Mike Labar done. Andrew Smith done. Casey Hiddle done. Ryan Benedict done.
Brendan, you're still live. Brendan's still live. Brendan is still live. Let him finish up.
Brendan K done.
All
All
right,
drivers
Rob's
are
going to take
finished.
that one on a
The race is
22-5-02.
completed.
Not good enough to move up anymore. Mike on a 22-5-04. Andrew Smith going to round out the top three on a 22-5-13.
Braden Hoch. Tyler Davis. Jesse Hiddle. Young Money. Evan Cook. Champ. Ryan Hovis. Carter Irish.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. You guys are chasing Young Money's TQ of a 24-5-09. I'm looking for a Marshall on top of the tabletop. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Jesse going to be the first one to set it off. We got them all grouped together in the middle of the track. So guys work together and sort it out. If somebody's faster, give them the inside. Let them go by. Looks like everybody's kind of comparable at the moment. Young Money on top right now on a 23-5 flat.
left.
Champ on a 23.501. Braden on a 23.507. Tyler on a 23.507. Evan on a 23.509. Ryan on a 23.511. Carter on a 21.502. Jesse on a 21.502. Champ moving up on a 23.5 flat. Young Money moving back to the point on a 24.512. Champ on a Tyler moving up into the second spot on a 23.505. Braden on a 23.507. Evan on a 23.508. Havis on a 22.501. Champ on a 22.501. Jesse on a 22.503. Carter on a 22.509.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left on the clock. Young Money on top on a 24.509. Just off a TQ pace. Tyler on a 23.505. Champ on a 23.510. Ryan on a 23.512. Braden on a 22.505. Evan on a 22.505. Carter on a 22.507. Jesse on a 21.505.
One minute left. $45 left.
Watch the straightaway. Go low on the straight.
30
Go low on
seconds
the
left.
straight. Straight is clear.
$15 left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch
Jesse
the
Hill
chicane. Watch the chicane. We got one down on the ramp. Go to the inside of the ramp.
Braden Hodge done. Tyler Davis done.
Tyler's still live. Braden's live. Jesse's still live.
Ryan Hovis done. Carter
Oh,
Irish
sorry,
done.
they're done.
Young Money done.
Looking for Champ
Evan
and
Cook
Evan.
done.
Evan's done. Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
Young Money's going to take that
The race is
one
completed.
on a 24.512. Tyler 23.502. Ryan's going to round out the top three on a 23.510. All right, first heat is short course. About to hit the track.
Uncle E. Trigger Happy, Chris Goodwin, Justin Sparapara, Jason Anderson, Chuck Kiefer, Gossamer,
I would highly suggest separating all those short course before we get started. Just a suggestion. I wouldn't stop on the straightaway either. Doughboy gonna make it?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Trigger's gonna start us off. All right, Chad, let's try to keep the white paint to yourself this time. All right, approaching that 1 minute mark. Uncle E's on top
4
on a
minutes
20.509, looking at third overall. Your leader on the track in that white short course. If you see him coming up behind you, give him a turn, let him go by. He is looking to move up into the A. Chuck on an 18.516, Trigger on a 17.501, Jason on a 17.508, Chris on a 16.502, Ryan on a 16.508, Justin on a 14.505. Chad, Uncle E is still on a 20.504. That is the white short course out there looking to bump up. He is now looking at second overall right behind Munson. If he comes up behind you, give him a turn, let him go by. He is on a mission looking to move up into the A. He is now on a TQ pace. Gonna make Munson gonna work for this TQ in this next heat. He is now on a 20.502. Oh, gets it wrong over the triple. Trying to keep it smooth and not traction roll. Oh no, he gets hung up with a lap traffic. He is now on a 20.505, just off a TQ pace. Oh, now he's hung up with more traffic there. Guys, that white short course is your leader. Give him a turn when you see him coming up behind you. Let him go by. He's looking to move up in the A. He doesn't want to race you guys. He wants to race Munson. He is now down to third overall after getting hung up with some lap traffic. He's got a clear track ahead of him. Well, he's got to just keep it clean. Gets it wrong over the triple.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left on the clock. He's down to a 25.14. He needs to string a couple good laps to get back up there towards that TQ pace. Leader coming up behind you. Thank you. Leader coming up behind you guys over at the tabletop. He'll be at you at the angled surface. Thank you for letting him by. He's now down to a 25.11. Trigger, leader coming up behind you. He's clipping off time every run. Thank you guys for being
1
courteous
minute
on the
left.
track. Chad's looking to move up into the A. He's now down to a 25:09. He's creeping up on Havis's time.
45
seconds left. Oh, Chad gets it wrong on the roll. Ryan rolls it. Don't think it's going to hurt him much. He's going to make it up into the A.
30 seconds left.
Ryan, the leader's coming up behind to give him a turn when he gets by. Ooh, that sounded broke.
15 seconds
Wow,
left.
that's impressive. Chad now on a 25:09 with 9 seconds left on the clock. Leader coming through. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, leader
1.
getting it wrong over the triple.
Trigger happy
I
done.
think it's going to safely put him up
Chris
into
Goodwin
the
done.
A.
Jason Anderson done. Gossamer
Uncle
done.
E, you're still live. You're still live, Uncle E.
Chuck Kiefer done. Justin Sparapara done.
White truck is still live. He's going to finish this with
Uncle E
a
done. All drivers are finished.
25-17, putting himself fourth in the A. Trigger on a 17.502. Chuck on a 17.503. Those are your top three. All right, I believe that's going to put Dave K on the bubble in the A. Nope, we got 8 in the A, so that's going to bump. Brian, you are on the bubble. You need a 18.507 or better to stay in the A.
Andrew Smith. Ryan Hovis. Brendan K. Dave K.
Remember, guys, there's only
Casey
hardware
Hiddle.
for A main
Logan
today.
Coulsoff.
Top three come home with
Ryan
hardware
Fast.
today. We do have bumps. We have one bump for each class. All my drivers are checked in. Marshals are on the track. Loop is going live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. Current standings 40 seconds in. Logan looking like he's getting bumped out of the A. Let's see if that changes. Munson now on a 21-5-12. New TQ pace. Andrew Smith right behind him. Casey in the top three.
4 minutes left.
Everybody's still kind of grouped together right now. We'll see how it plays out after another 30 seconds. Oh, batteries. That's going to change things up a little bit. That's going to kick Casey off the track. But Casey looks like he's currently safe in the A right now. Minute and a half in. Munson on top on a 25 flat. Andrew on a 25-12. Ryan on a 19-5-15. Logan moving up into the 4th spot on an 18-5-15. Brian on a 17-5-02. Dave on a 17-5-08. Brendan on a 16-5-03. Brian, you're still looking like you're getting bumped out of the A if you don't pick up the pace a little bit. Tighten up your lines.
3 minutes left.
Brian, you got to get on that 18-lap pace. You're almost there. You're on a 17.501. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Munson still on top on a new TQ pace of a 25 flat. Andrew on a 25.12. Ryan on a 19.505. Logan on an 18.512. Brendan on an 18.513. Dave K on an 18.517. Brian on a 17.503.
Two minutes left.
Munson now on a 21.514. That's going to be a lap faster than his TQ. Andrew on a 25.09. Ryan on a 19.5 flat with a minute and a half left. Brendan on a 18.512. Logan on a 17.504. Brian on a 17.505. And Dave K on a 16.517.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Dave K, did you have a long lap? Okay.
15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Munzonator done. Brian Faust done. Andrew Smith done. Logan Coolsaw done. Brendan K done. Dave K done.
Only one we're looking for is Havis. Havis, where are you at?
Ryan Hovis done. All drivers are finished.
Way to finish strong.
The race is completed.
All right, Munson's going to take that on a new TQ, 25.03. Ryan on a 25.517. And Andrew going to round out the top three on a 19.501.
Wes Mishler. Jacob Rocha. Michael Thornton. Connor Barrows. Jerry Vanden Kellar. Chuck Kiefer. Logan Coolsaw. Trigger Happy.
All right, all my drivers are checked in. Loop is going live. Loop is live. Loop is live. You get to the line, you're on the clock. Get there before the green stadium truck. Little help, little help, little help. He's back on. Steve, what happened? Loose steering? All right, approaching that 1 minute mark. Logan's on top on a 25:07. Looking at the bottom of the A right now. Jacob on a 19.507. Michael on a 19.508. Chuck on a 19.511. Jerry on a 17.516. Wes on a 16.508. Straight's clear, sorry. All right.
3 minutes left.
Just past that 2 minute mark. Logan's on top on a 20.503. Looking at 7th overall. Chuck on a 19.510. Michael on a 19.513. Jacob on an 18.507. And Jerry on a 17.515. Wes on a 16.505.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half left in this race. Logan on top on a 20.504, looking at 7th overall. Michael on a 19.508. Chuck on a 19.513. Jacob on a 19.515. Wes on a 17.507. Straightaway. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Straightaway is clear. Not go high on the straight. Go high on the straight. Straightaway is clear. That's going to change things up, unfortunately, for Logan. That's going to drop him down to a 19.513.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jacob Rocha done. Chuck Kiefer done. Michael Thornton done. Jerry Vanden Kellar done. Logan Coulza done. Wes Mischler done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Logan's going to take that one on a 19.510. Michael, a 19.513. Jacob rounds out the top three on an 18.5 flat. All right, everybody is safely in the A in this next one. This will be the battle to better your position.
Cameron Shaw. Brad Hodge. Carter Irish. Evan Cook. Andrew Stimson. Aaron Egan. Waterboy. Ryan Benedict.
All my drivers are checked in. Marshals are on the track. I'm going to wait for a good opening here, and Loop is going to go live. There it is. There's the opening. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, approaching that 1 minute mark, we got Cameron on top on a new TQ pace. Nope. Yes, new TQ pace 23.513. Brad 22.503. Waterboy 22.506. Evan 21.5 flat. Andrew 21.5 flat. Aaron 25.10. Carter 25.13. Ryan 18.506.
Three minutes left.
All right, approaching at halfway point. Brad's on top on a 21.503. Cameron on a 21.504. Andrew a 21.507. Waterboy a 21.510. Carter a 20.508. Aaron a 20.513. Evan on a 20.515. Ryan on a 19.507.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 left on the clock. Cameron on top on a 22.511. Brad right on his tail on a 22.511. Waterboy 21.507. Andrew on a 21.511. Evan on a 20.504. Carter on a 20.507. Aaron on a 20.511. Ryan on a 19.513.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aaron Egan done. Ryan Benedict done. Cameron Shaw done. Brad Hosh done. Waterboy done. Andrew Stimson done.
All right, looking for Evan and Carter to finish up here.
Carter Irish done.
We got one live. Evan is still live. I think he popped a ball cup, did he not? Yep, we'll let him finish his lap.
Evan Cook done.
All
drivers are
right,
finished.
Brad's going to take that
The race
one
is
just
completed.
off a TQ pace of a 22.508. Cameron right on his tail on a 22.508. And Waterboy rounds out the top three on a 21.507. Andrew, when you get a second, can you relieve me for a minute? Just for one race. I just got to pee. One can only drink so many Mountain
Aaron
Dews
Egan.
before they have to go pee.
Craig Irish. T. Main. Brian Irish. Chuck Allered.
Oh my God. My shit start floating after a while, and I'm like, I knew you were busy and stuff. I didn't want to disturb you. No, we're good. It is weird running.
Gossamer.
All right, everybody is checked in. Drivers from the last race back to the track to Marshall Stadium, guys. We got everyone checked in. This is Aaron, Chuck, T-Main, Gossamer, Craig, and Brian. All right, we have our marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We are going to get this one rolling. Loop is going live. This is race number 15, heat number 1 of 2 of 40 plus 17.5 buggy. As everyone comes around for their second laps, Aaron out front on a 21.511, Chuck on a 19.502, T-Main on a 19, or now on a 25.10, Craig on a 18.515, Gossamer an 18.517, And Craig in
4 minutes left.
18.5-15 now as well. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Aaron out front, 21.509 is the pace. T-Main on a 25.13. Chuck on a 19.513. Craig an 18.509. Gossamer an 18.509. Brian a 17.5 flat. $1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Still Aaron leading the way on a 19.505. T-Main on a 19.505. Chuck on a 19.507. Gossamer 18.503. Craig 18.505. Brian 18.509.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. T-Main to the front, 19.5 flat. Aaron on a 19.5 flat. Chuck a 19.510. Gossamer 19.509 now as he moves up into third. Craig 17.503. Brian 17.505, just past halfway. It's Aaron and T-Main going at it. 0.03 of a second between them. T-Main now on a 25.12. Aaron 25.12.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, T-Main the only one on the 20-lap pace right now. 25.12. Aaron about 3 seconds back on a 19.502. Chuck on a 19.506. Gossamer 19.512. Craig on a 18.514. Brian 17.504.
Minute 25 left on the clock. T-Main on top on a 20.511. Chuck on a 19.506. Aaron on a 19.509. Ryan on a 19.515. Craig on a 17.503. And Brian on a 17.508.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gossamer done. Craig Irish done. Aaron Egan done. Brian Irish done. T-Main done. Chuck Allred done.
All right,
All
T-Main's
drivers
going to
are
take that
finished.
one on a
The race is
25.13.
completed.
Aaron on a 19.513. Chuck rounds out the top three on a 19.515.
Otis Christian. Rob Coulza, Mike Kerr, Andrew Smith, Joe Finn, Lance Brownsworth.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I'm looking for marshals on the track. Where's my marshals on the track? Quick, quick, quick. Where are my marshals at? I need one at the triple and one at the tabletop.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's do it. Approaching 1 minute mark. Rob's on top on a 22. Otis on a 22. Andrew on a 21. Rob now dropping down to a 21. Minute and a half in, we got Otis on top on a 22.505, Rob on a 22.511, Andrew on a 21.5 flat, Mike on a 21.507, Joe on a 25.13, Lance on a 25.13.
Three minutes left.
.220 left on the clock. Otis on top on a 22.503. Rob on a 22.504. Andrew on a 21.501. Mike on a 21.512. Joe on a 25.01. Lance on a 25.12.
Two minutes left.
Minute 28 left on the clock. Rob to the point on a 22.504. Otis on a 22.507. Andrew on a 21.512. Mike on a 25 flat. Joe on a 20.505. Lance on a 19.505.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joe Finn done. Mike Kerr done. Rob Coulsall done. Lance Brownsworth done. Otis Christian done. Andrew Smith done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
The race
Otis
is
is going to
completed.
take that one on a 22.505. Rob, a 22.508. Andrew is going to round out the top three on a 21.510. Next up, 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy. I will need some marshals on this. It looks like 3 of my drivers are just staying on the stand. We have 1 volunteer
Smith.
for him. So if I can get some volunteers out to the track for this race, that would be great. Volunteers to the track for this race.
Mike Kerr.
Anybody and everybody that can help out.
Rob Coulsall. Brian Faust. Chuck Allered.
I need 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals. Who's going to help me out? I got a minute 21 before I got to start this race. Who can help me out? I need 1 down by the tabletop, and I think we can slide by. 1 right where you're at there, Casey. Yeah, right here. And Ryan, you're heading down by the tabletop? All right, guys, here we go. All right, approaching that 51 minute mark. We got Rob on top on a 23.503. That's a new TQ
4
pace.
minutes left.
Andrew on a 22.506. Mike on a 22.508. Brian on a 25.10. Chuck on a 19.506.
Three minutes left.
2:45 left in this race. Rob on top on a 23.510. Andrew on a 22.509. Mike on a 22.510. Chuck on a 19.504. Brian on a 17.505.
Two minutes
Casey, I
left.
forgot to get you a pop, didn't I? I'll get you after Mod Buggy. Minute 40 left on the clock. Andrew to the point on a 22.511. Rob back to the point on a 22.511. Mike on a 21.507. Chuck on a 19.504. Brian now down to an 18.513.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Kerr done. Rob Coulza done. Brian Faust done. Chuck Allred done. Andrew Smith done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
race is
Andrew's going to
completed.
take that one on a 22.507. Rob at 22.508. Mike's going to round out the top three on a 21.5 flat. Last qualifier of the evening, Mod Buggy. You got everybody. It's Jason Super D's TQ of a 24.501.
Drayden Stube. Tater Sontag. Cameron Shaw. Young Money. Jesse Hiddle.
All right,
Bryce
if we can get
Williams.
some, we get a couple
Corn.
volunteer marshals for
Otis
this race.
Christian.
I think we're going to need,
Waterboy.
we got a full heat of 9. I need at least 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. Or 1 volunteer. At least 1 in the bucket in the middle. Yes, and 1 on the triple down there. 1 in the bucket in the middle, 1 on the triple.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Super D's going to start us off. Make sure you get to the line before the white buggy hits it. Well played, Jesse. Well played. Aiden on a 25 lap pace. Super D on a 25 lap pace. Tater on his 25 lap pace. Let's see if they can hang on to it for the next 4.5 minutes.
Four minutes left.
Super D getting it wrong after the triple. That's going to change things up a little bit for him. Approaching that minute and a half mark. Aiden on top on a 25.511. New TQ pace. Tater on a 24.501. Cameron on a 23.5 flat. Super D on a 23.5 flat. Young Money on a 23.507. Bryce on a 22.5 flat. Jesse on a 22.5 flat. Otis on a 21.507. Waterboy on a 25 flat.
Three minutes left.
Aiden falling off TQ base down to a 24.503. Tater on a 24.505. Super D on a 24.512. Cameron on a 23.5 flat. Young Money on a 23.504. Bryce on a 23.512. Jesse on a 22.501. Otis on a 21.503. Waterboy on a 25.14. Tater to the point on a 24.504. Aiden on a 24.506. Super D on a
2
24.512.
minutes left.
Cameron on a 23.5 flat. Young Money on a 23.503. Bryce on a 23.512. Jesse on a 22.5 flat. Otis on a 22.513. Waterboy on a 25.09. Last minute on the clock. We got Aiden on top now on a 24.503. Tater on a 24.504. Super D on a 24.511. Cameron on a 23.501. Young Money on a 23.501. Jesse on a
45
24.510.
seconds left.
Bryce on a 22.509. Otis on a 22.512. Waterboy on a 20.502.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cameron Shaw done. Aiden Horn done. Drayton Stug done. Young Money done. Bryce Neeks done. Tater Sontag done. Waterboy done. Otis Christian done. Jesse Hiddle done.
All right,
drivers are
Aiden's
finished.
going to take that one on a
race is
24.501. Tater, excuse me, Aiden, yes, Aiden. Tater's going to take second on a 24.507. Cameron going to finish out the top three on a 23.5 flat. I'm going to let Andrew and Drayton set up the mains for the bumps. And we will get this. It is 7:22. I'm not quite sure how long it's going to take them to do it. It's probably going to take them about 10, 15 minutes to do it. So let's shoot for 7:45 if we get enough time, if that's enough time for them.
Jason Latrail.
All right, the heat board is set. Check it out. We're doing 2 to bump. So check what classes you're in. Check if you are looking for that bump of what race you're going to be in next. We're going to start off with Stock Buggy E Main when we get rolling.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doughboy.
All right, Stock Buggy E Main. Bring him on out. I need the Mod Buggy A Main out to Marshall. It's going to be Aiden, Drayton, Tater, Cameron, Young Money, Jesse, Bryce, Otis, and Waterboy. This one is going to be Jerry, Justin, Trigger Happy, Craig, Brian, and Doughboy.
Trigger Happy. Justin Sparapara. Craig Irish.
All right, waiting on Brian to check in, and I need my marshals out to the track. Again, it's going to be Aiden, Tater, Cameron, Young
Brian
Money,
Irish.
Jesse, Bryce, Otis, and Waterboy. You're getting docked. Horn, you're DQ'd. You're DQ'd. Cameron, I need you to marshal. Snag behind the berm. My man. All right. Andrew will get the triple or the table. All right, straightaways closed. Let's line them up. Starting order is going to be Jerry at the 1, Justin at the 2, Trigger Happy 3, Craig 4, Brian 5, and Doughboy 6. All right. We got marshals. We got our racers. We're going to go live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. This is race number 1, Stock Buggy E Main. Leading them around for lap number 1 is going to be Jerry, followed by Craig, Brian, Trigger Happy, Justin, and Doughboy. Our leaders going into the tabletop and onto the straightaway. Looks like Craig takes the lead from Jerry. We got one off the track in the front. Marshall's there. The car is broken, though. Pull that car. All right, our leader now is Craig. He's going down the front straightaway. That all blue Losi coming across the loop is our leader. Trigger Happy was in second. Now it's Brian to the 2.
4 minutes left.
All right. Ball cup is popped on that, Otis, I think. All right, I think we're good. All right. We're going to lose Justin and Jerry early in this one, but it is still Craig Irish out front. He is getting onto the straightaway now. He has a 3.5-second lead over Trigger Happy, who's also getting on the straightaway. I believe we are doing top 2 to bump. Top 2 bump. As of now, it's looking like that's Craig and Trigger Happy, the all blue, and then the all blue with red in the front. Gap is slowly closing. It is now sub 3 seconds, and Trigger Happy goes for a tumble. Our leader
3
gets it
minutes
wrong
left.
on the tables. 1 and 2 down the straightaway into the sweeper, coming across the line. It was 2.9. It's now 0.6 of a second with 2:50 to go. They do have a 13-second gap on third, though, as Trigger Happy goes big and around the outside on the triple. 1 and 2 coming across the loop now. Doughboy, your leaders are coming up on you. Thank you. Brian, first and second coming up. Trigger Happy now has a little bit of a gap with a lap car between him and Craig. Over the triple and down to the straightaway. It goes 1. Here comes number 2. With 2 minutes to go, it looks like these guys, barring a break, will be the bumps.
2 minutes left.
Our leader going into the tabletop with 1:40 to go. He has a 3-second lead on Craig, who's got 21.1 on Brian. Brian and Doughboy battling it out, though. Gonna get it wrong on the straightaway. Trigger Happy's gonna get around for the lap again. It looks like things have spaced out between our field. It's now 6-second lead for Trigger Happy over Craig, who has 26 on Brian, and then it's 3 back to Doughboy. Brian gonna get it wrong. Here comes Doughboy. That gap's gonna close up this lap. Never mind. And Doughboy gonna get it wrong. 45 to go in this one. It is still Trigger
left.
Happy, followed by Craig, Brian, and Doughboy. 1.6 is the closest gap. That is between Brian and Doughboy. They're both going over the triple. Brian going to get it wrong.
30
It's
seconds
going to give
left.
Doughboy the spot and a little bit of breathing room. He gets it wrong with 30 seconds to go. 3 and 4 down the straightaway. Bad Marshall by Tater puts him back on his lid. It's going to give Doughboy the 3 spot with
left.
a 3.7-second lead on Brian with 10 to go. Our leader going to get it wrong. Cameron going over the berm, and there goes Craig into the back of him.
4, 3.
Oh,
2,
Craig going to roll
1.
it.
Brian Irish
Marshall's out there taking out ACLs and everything. Brian, you got caught. You're going to finish up in the 4 spot. Everyone else, you will be done when you cross the line.
Trigger Happy done. Craig Irish done. Doughboy done.
All right, that's a race. I need you 6 out to Marshall. Race number 2, Novice A main. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Katie Anderson.
All right, race number 2, Novice A main.
Michael
It's going to be
Thomas.
Lucas, Katie, Jason, and Michael. I will need my race 1 marshals out to the track. If I can get some volunteers, that would be appreciated as well. It's going to be Trigger Happy, Craig, Doughboy, Brian, Justin, and Jerry out to Marshall.
Lucas Kulza.
Once I get my marshals and my racers
Jason
checked
Latrell.
in, we will line it up and get this rolling. All right, everyone's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Starting at the 1 is going to be Lucas Colza. Katie Anderson going to go 2, Jason 3, and Michael 4. I need one volunteer marshal on the left side of the track to help Doughboy.
45 seconds to
Carter.
the start of the race.
Carter. The blue car is starting 4, red and white will be 3. And then can I have you volunteer after the triple, please? Thank you. All right,
30
guys.
seconds to
We
the
got
start of the
racers and we
race.
got marshals. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Lucas going to get it wrong early. It's going to drop him down to the 4 spot. Katie going to get it wrong. 1 and 2 drop down early in this one. It's going to give Jason and Michael the 1 and 2 spots as they go into the back triple. Katie going to get it wrong again, as is Lucas. Coming across the line now. It's Jason and Michael. 1.2 Jason and Michael. Then it's a 3.5 second gap to Lucas and Katie. Jason gets hung up on the pipe. Then Michael's going to take the lead. The all-blue car with a white wheels is coming down the straightaway now. That is our leader. That is Michael. Crossing the loop with a 21-1. Jason in the 2, 1.5 back. Then it's 3.3 to Lucas, and Katie going to get it wrong again. Still plenty of time left in this 4 or 5 minute race.
4 minutes left.
Our leader gets it wrong on the straightaway. Quick marshal from spectators gets him rolling again. Lucas gets around the outside for the 2 spot, though. It is now Jason going into the back triple with Lucas right behind him, looking for that 1 spot. Jason gets it wrong. So does Michael. He gets it rolling again. RTQ gets back to the lead, and he rolls it. Here comes Jason taking it right back. We are 3:30 down, or excuse me, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Lucas has taken the lead back. He's got a half second on Jason. Then there's about a 4 second gap to Michael. Lucas comes across with an 18.6. Jason goes 21.3. The gap is 2.2. Michael goes 19.6. That's his hot lap. He's just 3.1 back from
3
Jason.
minutes left.
Michael's doing tricks out there. A little bit of a barrel roll, lands it and keeps it going. He was 3 seconds back from Jason. It's now 1.1. Our battle is for the 2 spot between the white and red and then the blue and white. They're both going into the back triple now. Michael going to go for a little bit of a roll. Meanwhile, Lucas, has a 7 second lead now with 2:20 to go. Just about 3 down and 2 to go. It's Lucas followed by Jason. Then it's Michael and Katie. Jason goes 19.8. That's his
2
hot lap.
minutes left.
Michael goes 19.6 though. The gap is still 3.1. Michael going to get it wrong just a little bit. No harm, no foul. Katie has about 8 seconds to make up before she can challenge for that 3 spot. Jason comes around with another 19 second lap, and it looks like he spaced it out just a little bit on Michael. It's now 5.8 with 1:30 to go. Jason gets it wrong on the triple, though. Here comes Michael. Michael matches and gets it wrong, though. Going down the straightaway into the sweeper with 1:20 to go. Jason goes 22.8. Michael going to go 20.2. It's down to 3.2 again. Into the triple goes Jason. He gets it wrong. Here comes Michael. Lands on top of him and drives over him. He's going to take the spot. Lucas gets around for the lap. Oh. All right, the
1 minute
battle for
left.
second place. And here comes Katie now. Slowly but surely creep her way back into this. 2, 3, and 4. The red and white, the blue and white, and the all silver are the battle. All 3 of them going into the triple with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Right now, Jason's got it. Lucas or Michael wants it, and Katie's coming. She went 18-4 that last time by. Michael gets it wrong. Jason gets it wrong. Katie to the 2. Oh,
30
pull over and
seconds
wait. You
left.
gotta wait. You gotta wait. Rough lap for Katie. Jason's waiting and doing the right thing. Michael gives him a push. They're gonna battle it out again. Michael to the 2.
15 seconds left.
Jason gives Katie the spot back with 10 seconds to go. They're going to get one more. 2, 3, and 4 coming across the line. Now Michael gets it wrong. Katie bumps him.
5,
Jason goes.
4. 3,
Jason needs to cross the
2,
line. Jason gets there. This is the last lap right now. Katie's got it. Then it's going to be Jason and Michael. Michael going around the single. Jason going to get it wrong. Michael with a little bit of a roll. That should seal the deal. Jason goes off the track, but Michael goes upside down.
Katie Anderson done.
Katie, you're done. Going to finish in the 2. Lucas going to go 1. Jason 3.
Done.
And Michael's going to finish in the
Michael
4.
Thomas done.
If
All
I can get
drivers
those
are
guys
finished.
out to Marshall and a couple
race is
volunteers, it'd be greatly appreciated. We got the 21.5 two-wheel buggy A-Main up to race.
Andrew Stimson. Aaron Egan. Rich Yox. T. Main. Blake Yox.
All right, this is the 21.5 A-Main. Straightaway is closed. Starting order will be Andrew, Aaron,
45
Rich,
seconds to the start of
Blake,
the
and
race.
T-Main. I do need some volunteer marshals in the middle of the track. Need 2 on the buckets and 1 behind the berm. Thank you, Carter. All right, again, the order will be Andrew, Aaron, Rich, Blake, and T-Main. I need 1 marshal in the bucket in the middle, and we can get this one rolling, guys. One marshal in the middle, guys. Thank you, Patty. All right, everyone is lined up. We're going to get this going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. This is the 21.5 A-Main. Rich gets in the back of Aaron just a little bit. It's going to cost him. They're going into the triple now. Blake gets the short end of the stick there. Gets it rolling again. Coming around for lap number 1. It's going to be Andrew, T-Main from the 5, Aaron, Rich, and Blake. Our leader is the all-white buggy with yellow wheels going into the tables now. He did TQ, and he's got 2.2 on T-Main in second. Make that 1.7. T-Main goes 14.7 that time by. It's Andrew, T-Main, and Aaron battling it out, getting on the
4
straightaway
minutes
now.
left.
Then they've got a 6-second gap to Blake and Rich. 1, 2, and 3 into the back triple. T-Main goes big. So does Aaron. Andrew's playing it safe as they enter the straightaway with 3:40 to go. T-Main going to tap out. That's going to give Aaron the spot. Our leader going into the sweeper now and across the loop with a 14-9. He's got 2.5 to Aaron, who's got 2.5 to T-Main. Then it's an 8-second gap to Blake and Rich.
Three minutes left.
Our leader going into the sweeper. He's going to be coming up on Rich. If he catches you, please give him a little bit of room. Second place is just 1.8 back. Andrew going double single. Aaron going triple. The gap was 1.8. It looks like it may have closed up just a touch this time, and it does. 1.2 and a 14.5 out of Aaron. Halfway through this one, guys, it is Andrew and Aaron show with a 5-second gap to T-Main. Make it a 9-second gap to T-Main. Aaron is coming up on Rich next. Please give him some room. Aaron going to get it wrong on the triple. It's going to give Andrew some breathing room. He crosses the line with a 15-1. Aaron going to get it wrong again. Here comes T-Main now with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
It is now Andrew with an 8.5-second lead over Aaron. Then not far back from him is T-Main now. Our leader is coming up on T-Main. Thank you. Caution going in the triple. It is clear. Our leader gonna get it wrong and give the lap back to our third car. With a little bit of a rough lap out of Aaron. It's now a 1.5-second gap between him and T-Main. That is our battle for the 2 spot. Aaron is the silver and pink going down the straightaway. T-Main is the white and pink going down the straightaway. 1.7 the gap. T-Main gets hung up a little bit. Our leader going to get tangled up.
1
he
minute
did
left.
have time to spare with a 12.5-second lead.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. T-Main done.
T-Main, you're going to get caught at the line. Everyone else, when you cross the loop, you will be done.
Blake Yox done. Aaron Egan
Do
done.
not go onto the sweeper, guys. We have people finishing up.
Andrew Stimson done. Rich Yox
That is
done.
a race.
All
Andrew's
drivers
going
are
to take
finished.
that, followed by Aaron,
The race is
T-Main,
completed.
Blake, and Rich. I need you 5 out to Marshall and a couple volunteers again. Race number 4, Stock Buggy D-Main. You guys are up. This one is going to be Bryson, Michael, Logan,
Kulza,
Kyle, Jacob,
Rocha,
Wes, Blake, Lance,
Kyle
Trigger
Killer,
Happy, and Craig.
Michael Thornton. Breezen Bishop. Lance Brownsworth. Wes Mischler. Craig Irish.
All right, once Blake and Trigger Happy get checked in, we will be able to get this one rolling as long as I have marshals. Again, my marshals should be Andrew, Aaron, T-Main, and Rich.
Trigger Happy.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Starting order will be Bryson at the 1, Michael 2,
45
Logan
seconds to the
3,
start of the race. Blake Yox.
Kyle 4, Jacob 5, Wes 6, Blake 7, Lance 8, Trigger Happy 9, and Craig Irish in the 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I do need volunteer marshals before I can get this one rolling. I need one at the end of the straightaway. I need one at the end of the triple. And then I've got one in the middle. I'll have Carter grab that. Again, the order will be Bryson, Michael, Logan, Kyle, Jacob, Wes, Blake, Lance, Trigger Happy, and Craig. All right, once Carter takes his bucket, we'll get this one rolling. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone, guys, in less than 5. This is the stock buggy D main. Top 2 will bump to the C. We're going to lose Trigger Happy early in this one. See who leads him around after lap number 1. It is going to be Bryson, followed by Logan, Kyle, Blake, Lance, Jacob, Wes, Craig, and Michael. Trigger Happy is back in this one. But he does have Bryson coming up on him already.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. It's Logan Colza on top. See where he is on the track. He is the red and yellow. Getting onto the straightaway. He's going to get hung up a little bit with traffic. Craig, you have the leader behind you. Thank you. Second place is going to be Bryson. He's crossing the loop now. He's 4 seconds back. Then Kyle just 1.7 off of Bryson with 3:30 to go. Our leader's coming across the loop now. Trigger Happy, you will be next. Thank you. Second place coming across the loop. Gap is still 4.2 and 2.3 to Kyle. Then it's Wes, Blake, Michael, Jacob, Lance, Craig, and Trigger Happy. Closest battle on the track is between Blake and Wes. It is 0.2 of a second. That is the all white and the yellow, blue, and orange going down the front straightaway now. Looks like Wes has taken the
3
spot.
minutes left.
And he has. Meanwhile, our leader coming up to the table now down the straightaway. Clean track ahead of him with 2:45 to go. 8:15.2 for him. He has an 8-second lead over Kyle. Make that Bryson now as he's gotten around Kyle. We're going to lose Kyle in this one now. It's going to give Wes the 3 spot. He's 4 seconds off of Bryson. Our leader going in the back triple now. He's looking to put a lap on third early in this one with 2:20 to go. Wes, your leader is coming up behind you. If he catches you, please give him some room. Bryson going to get it wrong in the sweeper. That is our 2 car. He's the next car in Logan's
2 minutes
sights.
left.
Our leader into the triple. Second place, the car right in front of him. Our leader getting on the straightaway now. All green, you have our leader behind you. If he catches you, please give him some room. All right. Blake, you have our leader behind you. There is 1:30 to go, and Logan has a 13-second lead over Bryson, who's got 6.5 on West. Then it's Jacob, Lance, Blake, Michael, Craig, and Trigger Happy. Straight away, it is clear. That was our leader. See what this does to the gap now. It was 13.1. Definitely going to close up a little bit. Check that. Bryson with a rough lap of his own. It looks like Logan is going to put a lap on the field. There are no
1 minute
battles
left.
on the track from what I can see with 1 to go. Our
45
leader
seconds
getting on the
left.
straightaway now. Second place looks like West now, the white with yellow front, white wheels. And it is. Then it's Bryson 1.2 back. Into the triple they go.
30
Bryson
seconds
going to
left.
get it wrong. It's going to give West some breathing room with 25 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Straightaway,
Trigger Happy
guys.
done.
All right, cross
Michael
the loop. You
Thornton
will
done.
be done.
Jacob
Please
Rocha
do
done.
not drive onto the
Wes
sweeper,
Mishler
though.
done. Blake Yox done. Logan Coulza
Waiting
done.
on Bryson to
Craig
finish.
Irish done.
That is a
Lance
race.
Brown's
Logan
fourth
going to
done.
take that. West going to
Grayson
get
Bishop done.
second. You
All
two will
drivers are
bump up
finished.
into the stock buggy
The race
C
is
main.
completed.
That is going to be race number 7. I need you 10 out to Marshall. Please put your cars on the stand at the bottom of the stairs and come out to the track. Race number 5, stock 4-wheel buggy C main. You guys are up. Race 7. You're probably good. We had 10 cars.
Patty McKelwee.
All right, this is the stock 4-wheel buggy C main. It is going to be Brendan, Logan, Brendan,
E.
Logan, Patty, Uncle E,
Brendan
Michael, Dave K,
Dave
and
K.
Justin.
Logan Siegel. Michael Thornton.
Watch the triple, guys. I believe it is clear. Once we get our marshals to the track, we'll get this one rolling, as I believe everyone's checked in. Marshals should be Logan, Wes, Bryson, Jacob, Blake, Lance, Michael, Craig, Trigger Happy, and Kyle. I need marshals in the middle of the track. I need 2 more at least. I've got 1. Logan's making his way out here. I got 2. All right, one of you guys can get the table. One of you can take the
45 seconds to
bucket.
the start of the race.
Let's line them up. Starting order will be Brendan at the 1, Logan 2, Patty 3, Uncle E 4, Michael 5, and Dave 6. All right, guys. Everyone is checked in. Racers ready. Marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. He's the man. All right, guys. This is a stock 4-wheel buggy C main. Top 2 will bump to the B. Leading them around for lap number 1 is Brendan. Then it's going to be Logan, Patty, Uncle E, Dave, and Michael. Our leader is the all gray. He's going to get hung up just a little bit. Here comes Logan now. Uncle E's going to tap out. It's going to be Brendan, Logan, Patty, Dave, Uncle E, and Michael now. Our leader down the front straightaway. Clean track ahead of him. All he's got to do is keep it on all 4 wheels. He's got a 1.5 second gap to Logan, who's got 1 second on Patty. Down the straightaway, our leader goes across the sweeper with a 13.8 setting his hot lap. He's now got 2.9 on Michael, who's got 1.5 on Patty, who's got a half second on Michael. Then it's Uncle E and Dave. Like, he never would have made that corner like that before. All right, our leader is still Brendan. He's got 4 seconds on Logan. Then it's Patty, Michael, Uncle E, and Dave. Fast lap on the track is Michael with a 13.7 on lap number 3. He does have the speed to make this a race, but Uncle E goes 13.5 that time by. He put some new tires on and has found the pace. He takes the inside from Michael and jumps the tabletop.
3 minutes left.
Not the desired line there. He's going to give the spot back to Michael as Brendan just keeps pulling away with a 13.5 that lap. That's his hot lap and hot lap of the race. I know. Our leader going to get it wrong in the chicane. Here comes Logan. He runs a 14.1. That's his hot lap. Uncle E and Patty not far back. Uncle E going to go 13.4 that last time by. He's just 2.5 out of the 2 spot for the bump. There is bumps. Top 2 will go to the B main. The all-white buggy is the fastest on the track, and he just took over the 2 spot. Our leader across the loop now with what looks like a good lap. 14.3.
2 minutes
Chad going to
left.
tap out. Please, drivers, do not yell on the driver's stand. We need to keep things nice and comfortable for your fellow competitors. The battle for the 2 spot now, though, is between Logan and Patty. They're going over the triple with 1:30 to go. Uncle E does have the speed to catch up and make this a race. We'll see if he can do it as Brendan has a 5-second gap. 14.2 and a 14.3 for Logan and Patty. Uncle E goes 13.8. He's just 2.7 back. Logan going to jump into the wall. Patty to the 2, and here comes Uncle E. The all-white buggy is on a move with a 1:15 to go. He jumps to the wrong lane. That's going to give them the gap they need. Brendan, on the other hand, has a 6.2 second lead with open track. He's going to get it hung up.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go, all Brendan needs to do is keep it on 2 wheels. But here comes Patty. 4 wheels. But here comes Patty. The gap was 6.5 and is down to 3.1. Uncle E is on a move again with 40 seconds to go. I don't know if he has the time. 13.5 for him that last lap. He's got 2 and 3 right in front of him. They're all coming up on Dave.
30 seconds
14.5 to a 14.0 to a 13.5 again. Here comes Uncle E. 2, 3, 4 all over the back table. Dave gonna stop and let them all go. Down the straightaway with 20 seconds to go. Here comes Uncle E. Logan to the 2. Uncle E to the inside.
15
Patty
seconds
takes
left.
it back. Not quite there. It's Logan and Uncle E. They'll get 1 more after this. The purple and green and the all-white Uncle E looking
5,
high, looking low.
4,
3 seconds left to
2,
the inside.
1.
Uncle E to the 2. This is the last
How
lap.
the hell we done?
It's a 600ths of a second gap. Uncle E over the triple. Logan over the triple. Patty, you're going to get caught.
Brendan
Uncle
K.
E
done.
down the straightaway. Logan
K.
to
done.
follow.
Michael Thornton done.
Uncle E's going to
Uncle
take
E
the
done.
2 spot.
Logan
Logan going to
Siegel
go
done.
3.
All drivers
Brendan
are
K going to
finished.
take that.
The race is
Brendan and
completed.
Uncle E, you guys will be bumping up to the B main. That's going to be race number 8. I need you 7 out to Marshall. Race number 6, 13.5 short course B main. You guys are up.
Chris Goodwin.
All right, this is the short course B main. It's going to be Brian, Trigger Happy,
Brian
Chuck,
Faust.
Jason Gossamer, Justin Sparpana, Chris Goodwin, and Doughboy.
Gossamer.
My marshals
Jason
should be
Anderson.
Brendan, Uncle E, Logan,
Kiefer.
Patty, Michael, Dave, and Justin. All right, everyone is checked in. Track is still live. Do not stop. We need our marshals, though. I
45
see
seconds to the
Brendan
start
and
of
I
the
see
race.
Patty. I see Michael. I need Logan, Uncle E, Dave, and Justin out to marshal. I probably will need 2 volunteers as I think Logan is on crutches and Justin may or may not
30
have left.
seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Brian Faust at the 1, Trigger Happy at the 2, Chuck 3, Jason 4, Gossamer 5, Chris 6, Doughboy 7. I need 1 volunteer marshal in the middle. Tater Sontag, thank you for volunteering. Grab that bucket and we'll get this one rolling. Looks like Jerry's going to take it. Tater, please say thank you. All right, guys, we got marshals, we got racers. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. This is the stock short course B main. Top 2 will bump to the A. Again, Brendan and Uncle E will need their cars charged for race number 8, I believe it was. Excellent drive out of each of them, but right now we have Brian Faust out front with a 2-second lead on Trigger Happy. Then it's Chuck, Gossamer, Jason, Chris, and Doughboy. Our leader coming across the loop now. That is the pink and black of Brian Faust. Second place going to roll it. That's going to give Chuck the 2 spot. Bring Gossamer to the 3 and Jason to the 4.
4
Trigger
minutes
Happy
left.
will drop to the 5. Our leader coming across the loop, the pink and black of Brian Faust. Into the triple he goes. He has a 6-second lead on Chuck, who's got a 1.5 on Gossamer, and here comes Trigger Happy again. Over the back triple, he goes big. Our leader coming to the loop now. He's got 6.8 on Chuck. Looks like Gossamer taking over that 2 spot. Chuck to follow. It's a half second. The green has it. The all blue wants it. And here comes Trigger Happy. Over the triple they go. Little wall tap for Trigger Happy. Things stay
3
true.
minutes left.
Gossamer onto the straightaway now. Chuck going to roll off the track. Trigger Happy going to take the spot. Quick marshal from the spectator. 2, 3, and 4 into the triple. Gossamer going completely off the track. Trigger Happy to the inside, taking his spot back. We are halfway through this one. Closest battle on the track is 0.8 of a second between Trigger Happy and Gossamer. They're going into the triple. Gossamer with a front flip. Chris, you've got car 3 behind you. Gossamer going to get it wrong again. That's going to give Chuck the 3, and Trigger Happy has a comfortable lead now.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. It's still Brian out front with a 12-second lead. Then it's going to be Trigger Happy, Chuck, Gossamer. Make that Jason, then Gossamer, Chris, and Doughboy. All right, 1:20 to go. It's still Brian, followed by Trigger Happy. The gap has closed up slightly. It's now 5.8 seconds. And then it is 6.5 from Trigger Happy to Chuck. As long as these two stay on all 4 wheels, they will bump to the A main.
One minute left.
Our leader going to get it wrong. Here comes Trigger
45
Happy.
seconds left.
Block pass from Doughboy on our second car. Across the loop goes Brian. Here comes Trigger Happy. It was 4.5. It is down to 2.8 with 30 seconds to
30
go.
seconds left.
Brian is playing it safe, going double single. Trigger Happy going for it all. They're coming up on traffic. Jason, you have our leader behind you. Here comes Trigger Happy. The gap has closed. 1.9, 16-1 out of
15
Trigger Happy.
seconds
That's the
left.
fast lap of his run. Going big over the triple again. Sticks it. Jason, you have car 2 behind you, as does Chris.
5,
They will get one
4,
more.
3,
This is the last lap. The gap
1.
is 1.1, 16 flat out of Trigger Happy. Going into the triple. Brian going big and
Doughboy done.
cases it. Trigger Happy goes into Dave's feet. Doughboy, you're going to get caught.
Gossamer
You guys
done.
cross the line, you will
Chuck
be
Kiefer
done.
done.
Brian going to roll right at the loop.
Trigger Happy
Trigger
done.
Happy takes the
Brian
win.
Faust
Brian
done.
going to go 2.
Jason Anderson done.
Jason and Chris going
Chris
to round
Goodwin
out
done.
this run.
All
Everyone
drivers
put
are
your
finished.
cars on the table at the
The
bottom
race
of the
is
stairs and
completed.
come out to Marshall. Race number 7, you guys are up. Stock Buggy C Main. Stock Buggy C Main, you guys
Mike Kerr.
are up.
Logan Siegel. Casey Hiddle. Connor Barrows.
This is going to be
Patty
Mike,
McElwee.
Connor, Ryan,
Yachts.
Casey, Patty,
Ryan
Carter,
Benedict.
Logan, Rich, Logan Colza, and Wes.
Logan Coulza. Wes Mishler.
All right, guys. My marshals should be
Carter
Trigger
Irish.
Happy, Brian, Gossamer, Chuck, Jason, Chris, Doughboy, and Justin. Once I get my marshals to the track, we will line them up and get it rolling.
45 seconds to the
I need
start
one
of the
on the
race.
left side. Straightaways closed. Let's line them up. Starting order is going to be Mike Kerr at the 1, Connor at the 2, Ryan Benedict 3, Casey Hiddle 4, Patty 5, Carter Irish 6, Logan Siegel 7, Rich Yachts 8, Logan Colza 9, and Wes in the 10. All right, guys, everyone is lined up. Everyone's checked in, and we got our marshals. We are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. This is the Stock Buggy C Main. Top 2 will bump to the B. That will be race number 10. Leading them around for lap number 1 is going to be Connor, followed by Casey, Ryan, Carter, Patty, Logan, Mike, Logan Siegel, Rich, and Wes. You're missing it. You're missing it. Oh, my God. You're missing it. Right now, 1 and 2 starting to break away just a little bit. That's Connor and Carter. Then it's Mike, Casey, Patty, and Logan all battling out less than a second apart. Our leader does a wheelie down the straightaway. Carter with a little bit of a rough lap, it looks like. Here comes Mike. Carter going to get it wrong again. Mike to the outside and makes it stick over the triple. They go.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. It is Connor, followed by Mike, Carter, Casey, Logan, Patty, Logan, Ryan, Rich, and Wes. Caution on the straightaway. Go away from the stand. Away from the stand. Away from the stand. It is clear. It is Connor out front. He is going to the table now and jumping onto the straightaway. Mike Kerr in the 2 right behind him, and he has Carter all over the back of him. 2 and 3 across the loop, and 4 is not too far behind. Into the triple goes Mike and Carter. Here comes Casey. Casey's going to tap out. Carter is going to tap out. That'll give Mike a little bit of breathing room. Our leader must have got it wrong also. It is now a half-second lead for Connor over Mike. Mike to the inside, makes it stick over the triple and cases it. All right, 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Our second car going to go to the opposite side of the track. It's going to be Mike and Connor less than a second apart. Then it's Casey in the 3, Carter in the 4. Our leader is the pink, blue, and green coming across the loop now, going into the chicane. Second place is the car right behind him. Both drivers going into the triple. We are only halfway through this one, and 1 and 2 still just 1.5 seconds apart. Connor goes his hot lap with a 14.0. That time by Mike Kerr. Gets it close on the triple. We got a broken car. Our leader is the multicolor car going into the tables on the straightaway. Coming up on Rich next. Second place is the car right behind him. It was 1 second. It is still 1 second. Over the triple they go. Mike gonna barely squeak by. Going on to the straightaway now. Coming up on Patty and Wes next. Mike with a good lap, and Connor takes a tumble. Where is Carter? 4 seconds back is our third place car. A long lap for him. Our leader across the loop, though, second place is just doing wheelies for fun down the straightaway. He's got 6.7 on third, and the bump is his as long as he keeps it on all 4. Third place car going to get it wrong in the chicane. All right, that's going to give Casey the 3 spot. The white and blue across the loop is our third place car. Then it's going to be Carter in the 4. The green with checkers coming up on Wes next. Into the triple he goes. Wes and Ryan, you have the third place car behind you. Meanwhile, the battle for the lead has spaced out just a little bit. It's now up to 5.5 seconds. Casey's going to hope for a mistake out of Connor to make something happen and create a battle for the bump. With 30 seconds to go, though, it's definitely Connor's race to lose. We got one not upside down, stuck in the tube on the berm. Connor going to marshal him and get it wrong. Where is Casey? Here he comes, 5.8 back. Second place, going onto the table now. Third place, the car right behind him. Patty, you got second behind you. The gap was 5.8. This is their last lap.
5,
Connor needs to keep
4,
it on all 4. Otherwise,
3,
this is going to be
2,
Casey's race. He goes
1.
big, and it pays off. Coming through traffic is our 2 car.
Carter Irish done.
Casey's going to get it wrong. Cross the line, and
Ryan
you guys
Benedict
will be done.
Connor Barrows
Connor
done.
going to take the 2
Wes
spot.
Mischler done. Patty McElwee done. Rich Yox done.
Waiting on Logan
Coulza
Siegel and
done.
Mike Kerr to finish.
Casey
That is a
Hiddle done.
race. Mike
Logan
and
Siegel
Connor gonna take the bump
Kerr
and go to
done.
race number
All
10,
drivers
Stock
are
Buggy
finished.
B main.
The race is completed.
I need you 10 out to Marshall. Place your cars on the stand at the bottom of the stairs and come out to the track. Race number 8, Stock 4-wheel buggy B main. You guys are up.
Andrew Smith, Mike Labar, Rob Coulza, Casey Hiddle, Cody Brownsworth, Ryan Benedict.
All
Grayson
right,
Bishop.
13.5 4-wheel buggy B main. It's going to be Rob, Colza, Mike Labar, Cody, Andrew, Casey, Ryan, Bryson, Connor, Brendan, and Uncle E from the C main.
Brendan K.
I got
Uncle E.
Dude, he's probably fast. He's probably the fastest in this race. All right, waiting on Connor to check in, and I need my marshals. I need one under me and then one behind the berm. Marshals should be Mike Kerr. Connor is in this
45
one.
seconds to the start
Casey,
of the race.
Carter, Patty, Logan, Logan Siegel, Wes, Ryan, and Rich. You're good. You break? We're going to lose Brendan early in this one. I do need a marshal behind the berm before I can get started, but the starting order will be Rob Colza in the 1, Mike Labar 2, Cody 3, Andrew 4, Casey 5, Ryan 6, Bryson 7, Connor 8, Uncle E 9. Charlie Smith, can you volunteer for this one, please? Behind the berm. Once Charlie gets to his spot, we will get this one started. This is the stock 4-wheel buggy B main. Top 2 will bump to the A. All right, guys, everyone is ready. We got racers, we got marshals. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh my. No. Leading them around for lap number 1. It's going to be Rob, Mike, Andrew, Cody, Connor, Bryson, Uncle E to the 7. Then it's going to be Casey, Ryan, and Brendan is out of this one. Our leader is going down the straightaway now into the sweeper, second place down the straightaway. Over the triple goes our leader down the straightaway. Second place to follow. Third place right behind him. Caution on the straightaway. Go far from the stand.
4
Far
minutes
from
left.
the stand. It's clear. .340 to go. It is still Colza out front. That is the orange and blue coming across the loop. Second place, the orange and blue coming across the loop. It's 1.9 the gap. Then it's 1.5 back to Andrew. Then it's Cody, Connor, Uncle Lee, Bryson, Casey. We lost Brendan and Ryan early in this one. Uncle E and Casey are battling
3 minutes
for that
left.
7 spot right now, but 3 minutes to go, and it's the Rob Colza show. He crosses the loop. Looks like things have closed up, and they did. It's 1 second to Mike, and here comes Andrew just 7/10 back. 1, 2, and 3 all getting on the straightaway. They will be coming up on Connor next. Connor, you got first. First just went by. Second and third to follow. Thank you. Your leader going into the single. His backswing has been looking nice today. Let's see if the follow through can back it up. Down the straightaway he goes. Second place to follow. 1.5 seconds the
2
gap with
minutes
2
left.
minutes to go. His backswing. Our leader coming up on Connor once again. Thank you, sir. Second place will maybe eventually be there. If he does get to you, please let him go. Our leader will be coming up on Bryson and Uncle E next. Please give him the corner if he gets to you. .120 to go. Things are slowly starting to space out as Colza now has a 3.9 second lead on Mike, who's got 3.4 on Andrew with 1:10 to go. As long as Colza and Mike keep it on all fours, they will take the bump to the A.
1 minute left.
Caution in the sweeper, go high.
45 seconds left.
45 to go, and it is the Colza show coming across the loop into the chicane now. Mike Labar now 5 seconds back. Andrew Smith another 3.2 off of him with 30 seconds to
left.
go. We're going to lose
15
Uncle
seconds
E in
left.
this one. That's 3 cars down from this heat. We got 10 seconds to go. Colza might get one more, and if he does, I think it'll be a victory lap. He's going to
5,
get it wrong with
4,
5 seconds to
3,
go.
2, 1.
All
Rob
right,
Colza
cross the
done.
loop. You will be done.
Connor
Colza,
Barrows
you
done.
will get stuck.
Casey Hiddle done.
Going to take the bump to the
Cody
main.
Brownsworth
Mike
done.
Labar, you as well.
Mike Labar done.
That is a
Brisson Bishop
race. I
done.
need you 10 out to Marshall.
Smith
Race
done.
number 9,
All
13.5
drivers
short
are
course
finished.
A main. You guys
The
are
race is
up.
completed.
Rob and Mike, you will be bumping up to race number 11. Aiden Horn to the announcer's booth, please. This is the 13.5 short course A main. This race will include Munsonator, Hovis, Andrew Smith, Uncle Lee,
Andrew
Brendan K, Casey Hiddle, Dave K, Logan Colza, and then
Uncle
our
Lee.
bumps from the 13.5 short course B main. It's going to be
Munzonator.
Trigger Happy and Brian.
Brendan K. Ryan Hovis.
All right, we will give Logan a brief
Casey
minute.
Hiddle. Dave K.
My marshals should be Rob, Mike, Andrew, Cody, Connor, Casey, Bryson, Uncle Lee, Ryan, and Brendan.
Trigger Happy. Brian Faust. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up. We will give Logan a little bit of time. But the starting order will be Munsonator at the 1, Hovis at the 2, Andrew Smith 3, Uncle E 4, Brendan K 5, Casey Hiddle 6, Dave K 7. Logan will be in the 8, Trigger Happy 9, and Brian 10. Casey, you get to move up a spot there. And then leave the spot behind Dave open for a moment. All right, Logan, take a warm-up lap and line it
Logan
up.
Kulza.
All right, we'll get Logan a little bit more time. He's got. We'll give him a racer's 2 seconds. And that is time. I believe he's going to get a rent-a-ride, and we'll get this one rolling. All right, yeah. All right. All right, guys. We got racers. We got marshals. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right. We got one upside down in the sweeper early. Hovis getting shuffled back early in this one. Leading them around for lap number 1. Looks like it's going to be Munson, Hovis, and Uncle E. Then it is a big shuffle to the back. Caution getting on the straightaway. It is clear. Logan Kulza from the 8 to the 5. Oh. 8 to the 4. My apologies. All right, our leader is Kyle Munson going up the table now. Second place, Ryan Hovis, and third is going to be Logan Kulza. The all red and the all white are battling. Uncle E looking high, looking low. I sure hope he doesn't take him out. Going into the sweeper now and across the line. Into the chicane. Uncle E looking for the spot, and he takes it. Logan going to look right back, and Uncle E rolls it. It's going to shuffle him way back. Brendan going to roll it, too. That was his chance to make up some spots. Across the loop goes the 3 and 4. Meanwhile, Hovis has taken the lead. I must have missed that, but 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Hovis taps the pipe, slams the door. Hovis over the triple, Munson over the triple. Meanwhile, Logan and Casey still battling it out. We got 2 battles for position, less than a second apart. Casey gonna case the triple and give Logan some breathing room. Chad gonna take 2 spots there. Brendan gonna roll it over after the triple.
3 minutes left.
Munson gonna get tangled up with Brian. That was our 2 car. It's gonna give Hovis a huge lead with 2:50 to go. It is 4.5 seconds now. Hovis to Munson. He's got a big old lead to Logan though in the 3. He's got a comfortable. He's got a comfortable lead to Casey and Chad. Caution in the sweeper. What the closest battle on the track is Brendan and Uncle E. 3/10. Andrew right behind them. Uncle E looking high, looking low. Andrew getting to the inside. That was clean. Getting right back to Brendan, too.
2 minutes left.
Andrew making up 2 spots with some questionable maneuvers at best. With 2 minutes to go. He's going to take that 5 spot, though. Logan upside down. He had a decent lead to Casey. 8.5 seconds to be exact. Our leader, though, is Ryan Hovis into the sweeper. Second place going onto the table now. Hovis can take out Uncle Lee. Over the triple they go. Second place is Munson over the triple. Third is the all red. A lap down. God. Good. Where? Oh. Kyle Munson going to get tangled up with Uncle E on the triple with 1 minute to go. This is Hovis' race to lose. Going over the triple side by side with Dave. Don't know how they didn't wreck, but Logan still has that 3 spot fairly comfortable with number 2 behind him. Logan, car 2. Thank you. Oh my God.
45 seconds left.
We got 45 seconds to go. Right now, the big mover is Logan Colza from the 8 to the 3. Brendan Shavaz to the 4. That is the all gray.
30 seconds left.
The battle for 30 seconds left is the all red and the all gray. Trigger Happy, you have car 4 behind you. Logan, you're battling with this car behind you. Over the triple they go. Brendan gets it sideways and flips. That's going to give Logan some breathing room. They'll get one more after this
15
one.
seconds left.
Hovis, you have car 4 in front of you. Be cautious. He's trying to make a charge. Never mind. Feel free.
5, 4.
We got 3
3,
seconds to go,
2,
and it is Hovis,
1.
Munsonator, Logan, Brendan, and Andrew. Cross the
Munsonator
line.
done.
You will be done.
Dave
Kyle,
Key
you
done.
got caught.
Logan Colza
Logan
done.
Colza going to take
Ryan
3.
Hovis
Munson 2. Hovis
Casey
going to
Hiddle
take
done.
the win.
Uncle E done.
Andrew Smith
Smith
going to
done.
go 4. Brendan
Trigger Happy
5.
done.
Casey 6. Uncle
Brendan
E
K
7.
done.
Brian 8. David
Brian
Trigger
Faust
Happy
done.
rounding out the top 10.
All drivers are finished.
I need you 10 out
race
to
is
Marshall.
completed.
Race number 10. Stock Buggy B, man. You guys are up.
Champ. Jesse Hiddle. Rob Coulza. Evan Cook. Mike Howe. Joe Finn. Cody Brownsworth. Mike Labar. Mike Kerr.
All right, this is the Stock Buggy B main. It's going to be Mike Champ, Jesse Hiddle, Rob Colza, Mike Howe, Evan Cook, Cody Brownsworth, Mike Labar, Joe Finn, Mike Kerr, and Connor Barrows.
Connor Barrows.
My marshals should be from race number 9, short course A main. Ryan Hovis, Munsonator, Logan Colza, Andrew Smith, Brendan K, Casey Hiddle, Uncle E, Brian Faust, Dave K, and Trigger Happy. Let's line them up. Straightaway is
45
closed.
seconds to the start of
Starting
the race.
order in this one is going to be Mike Champ at the 1, Jesse Hiddle at the 2, Rob Colza 3, Mike Howe 4, Evan Cook 5, Cody Brownsworth 6, Mike Labar 7, Joe Finn 8, Mike Kerr 9, and Cody Barrows 10. All right, guys. This is the Stock Buggy B main. Top 2 will bump to the A. We got our racers and we got our marshals. We're going to go live on the Sound of the Tone in less than 5. Stock Buggy B main, race number 10 on the track. Mike Champ going to lead us off. Jesse Hiddle in the 2, Rob Colza 3. We will see the order when they come across for lap number 1. It looks like we're going to lose Mike Howe early in this one. He's going to go from the 4 to the 9. Everyone else kind of staying to similar position. 1, 2, and 3 starting to break away just a little bit. That is Jesse, Rob, Mike Champ, Jesse, Rob. Our leader is Mike Champ. Over the triple he goes. Rob in the 2, Jesse 3. Down the straightaway goes our leader into the sweeper. Second place to follow. We're going to lose Jesse again for the time being. That's going to move
4
Cody
minutes
to the
left.
3. Jesse 4. Mike Labar 5. Then it's Evan, Mike Howe, Joe Finn, Connor, and Mike Kerr. Our leader across the loop. He's starting to space things out just a little bit over Rob Colza. It's now 1.7 seconds. Then Cody is 1.6 back from him. Our leader is going to be coming up on Connor next. Please give him some room if he catches you. Thank you, Mike Kerr and Joe Finn. You guys are next. If that car with a yellow front and blue center catches you, give him some room. Connor, you do have Rob Colza coming up also. That is the orange and blue. Our leader with 3:15 to go is Mike Champ coming across the loop now. 13. We're going to not get that lap. No mistake out of him. So we're going to add that back for
3
Champ.
minutes left.
So it is Mike Champ still, though. Across the loop he goes. Second place is Rob Colza. Then it is going to be Cody in the 3, Jesse in the 4. Car 1 will be coming up on Mike Labar next. If he catches you, please give him some room. Second place is the orange and blue through the center section, coming up on Mike Kerr next. Caution on the straightaway. It is clear. Rob going to tap out. Here comes Jesse Hiddle. 2, 3, and 4 all down the straightaway. Joe, you got the battle for second. Those 3 cars behind you are battling. Thank you. Rob has it. Jesse and Cody want it. Over the triple they go, and Evan is not far behind. 2:15 to go. Down the straightaway they go. Colza comes across with a 13.3. Jesse a 14.2. Cody a 13.9. And Evan a 13.7. And Mike Howe is working his way back into this battle. Colza going to get it wrong again. That's going to bring Jesse
2
to the
minutes
2.
left.
Cody going to get it wrong. Right now it is Mike Champa and Jesse Hiddle now. Jesse now has a 2.5 second lead over Colza, Evan, Mike Howe, and Cody. Our 2 car down the straightaway and across the loop. Third place into the chicane now. That is the orange and blue of Rob Colza. The all red is Mike Howe. Colza going to tap out again and drop down to the 6. This is going to be Jesse Hiddle's bump to lose with 1:30 to go as Mike Howe works his way into the 3 spot. Our leader, looks like Jesse's going to break out in this one. That's going to move Mike Howe to the 2 after a catastrophic start. Jesse Hiddle gets rolling again. I missed
1 minute
something.
left.
That's Evan Cook to the 2 spot now with 1 to go. Mike Champ with a big lead. Evan Cook is the purple and yellow going over the back triple now. Mike Howe, the car right behind him. Then there's a lapper between them and Rob. Excuse me,
45
Cody is
seconds
there.
left.
2, 3, 4, and 5 all across the loop now. They are all separated by just under 3 seconds. All going over the back triple now with 30 seconds to go. It is Evan's race.
30
Mike
seconds
Howe
left.
wants it. Here comes Cody and Rob. 26 seconds to go. Yellow and purple of Evan is our leader. All red is in second.
Fifteen seconds left.
Across the loop they go with 13 seconds to go. This is likely their last lap with 1 second between the 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Howe done.
Mike is going to get
Cody
caught at the
Brownsworth done.
line. Evan's going to take the bump to
Champ
the
done.
A-main. Mike
Rob
Champ,
Colza
you
done.
are done.
Joe
Cross the
Finn
loop
done.
and your race will be
Connor
over.
Barrows done.
Waiting on
Mike
Evan and
Lavar
Mike
done.
Kerr. Evan only
Mike
to
Kerr
finish,
done.
and that is a race.
Evan Cook done.
Mike Champ and Evan Cook
drivers are
taking the
finished.
bumps to the
The race is
A-main.
completed.
Race number 11, stock 4-wheel buggy A-main. You guys are up. I need you 10 out to Marshall. Please put your cars on the stand at the bottom of the stairs and head out to the track. (13.5) 4-wheel buggy
Cook.
A-main. This one will be Young Money, Tyler Davis, Jesse Hiddle, Braden Hauk, Ryan
Jesse
Hovis,
Hiddle.
Mike Champ, Evan
Young Money.
Cook, Carter Irish,
Braden
Rob
Hodge.
Colza, and Mike Labar. My marshals should
Ryan
be Mike
Tyler
Champ
Davis.
is racing. Evan Cook is racing. Mike Howe needs to
Carter
marshal.
Irish.
Cody,
Champ.
Mike Kerr, Joe, Connor, and Jesse's also racing. I will need a couple volunteers,
Rob Kulza.
guys.
Mike Labar.
Everyone is checked in. Once my marshals get to the track, we can get this one rolling. I'll let you guys run laps until you are comfortable and want to line them up. It looks like things are starting to slow down. I'm going to shut down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Starting order will be Young Money at the 1, Tyler Davis at the 2, Jesse Hiddle 3, Braden Hauk 4, Ryan Hovis 5, Mike Champ 6, Evan Cook 7, Carter Irish 8, Rob Colza 9, and Mike Labar 10. I need 2 marshals still. I need 1 behind the berm. I think I've got one at the end of the straightaway. I need 1 behind the berm, and then we'll get this one rolling. Thank you, Jerry. All right. We got marshals, and we got racers. All right, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. This is the 13.5 four-wheel buggy A main. Young Money RTQ going to lead him out. The rest to follow. Andrew going to tap out early, go over the wall. That's going to drop him way back and give Tyler Davis the lead after lap number 1. Coming across, it's Tyler, Jesse, Braden, Ryan, Carter, Andrew, Rob, Mike Champ, and Evan Cook. Tyler Davis is the pink, blue, and white down the straightaway. Jesse Hiddle right behind him, and Braden Hauk all over the back of him. Tyler's trying to put a gap on him and Jesse this time by. Braden looking for a way around the all teal and silver of Hiddle. Down the straightaway they go. 40 seconds into this one, and we got Tyler on top, followed by Jesse, Braden, and they're starting to pull away, but here comes Young Money. Tyler Davis onto the straightaway. Hiddle, Braden, and Andrew to follow. Braden's going to tap out. Drop him down to the 6th spot, I believe. 1 and 2 with a touch
4
of a
minutes
gap,
left.
and here comes Andrew, the fastest car on the track. Tyler Davis down the straightaway. Jesse Hiddle right behind him, and here comes Andrew Knapp. Jesse looking to the inside, and he makes it stick. New leader in Anaheim. Jesse jumps into the wall. We got Tyler now with Young Money all over the back of him. Jesse's going to drop to 3rd. Through the sweeper they go. It's Tyler with a half-second lead on Andrew. Andrew is the fastest car on the track, and he's coming quick with 3:30 to go. The pink, white, and blue is our leader going down the straightaway. The green and blue with yellow wheels is second. The gap is 2/10, and Hiddle's starting to pick up the pace. Over the triple they go. Andrew looking for a way around him. Hiddle's going to tap out. It's going to give Hovis the 3. He's not far behind this battle. Tyler Davis through the chicane, into the single, and onto the triple. It's 1 and 2. Andrew looking for a way around. There's nothing there. Tyler is closing every door there may be.
3 minutes left.
And Hovis is just sticking around waiting for something to happen. Andrew looked to the inside there. Smart driving by him as Tyler had it shut. We got 2:40 to go. Plenty of time left in this one. Andrew looking for a way around him across the loop. The gap is 0.07 of a second. Andrew hard on the binders trying not to hit Tyler. Over the triple. Tyler gets it wrong. Andrew to the front. We'll see what he can do with the lead with 2:30 to go. He is the fastest car on the track, but if Tyler can keep touch, maybe, just maybe, he can make a mistake out of Andrew. Hovis going to go for a tumble. It's going to give them a little bit of a gap. And Braden not far back from him. 1 and 2 into the triple. Half a second is the gap. Andrew did mess that up on lap 1. We'll see if it happens again with 2 minutes to go. Down the straightaway and across the loop. Young Money and Tyler Davis, 7/10 the gap. Into the single they go and onto the triple.
2 minutes left.
Both drivers have blinked once over the triple, but Young Money and Tyler Davis to the line. The gap was 8/10. It looks like it has spread it out. It is still an 0.8 of a second gap into the triple. They go clean for both of them onto the straightaway. Carter, you have 1 and 2 behind you. Next up is going to be Evan and Mike Champ. You guys have 1 and 2 coming quick, and the gap is 0.9 of a second. Slowly pulling away is Young Money. Evan and Champ, you have the leader all over you. Please give them some room. Thank you. Second place to follow. It's the green and blue, followed by the pink, white, and blue. Over the triple they go. Each driver has had a mistake. Coming across the loop is our leader, Champ. You've got him. Tyler Davis is going to be coming up on Evan and Mike Labar. Thank you, Evan. Mike, when that pink, white, and blue gets to you, please give him some room. The gap is now 1.7 as Andrew's really starting to make an impression on this one. Mike, you got car 2 behind you. Thank you. Mike Champ, car 2 will be coming up in a moment. With 50 seconds to go, this one's not quite over. The gap is now out to 2.1. It's
left.
looking more and more like Tyler will need a mistake out of Andrew. And then 5 seconds back is Hovis in the 3. Braden Hauk is 2.1 back from him in the 4. That looks to be our closest battle now between Braden and Hovis
left.
for that final podium spot. 2.2 is the gap with 25 seconds to go. The lead now is 2.8 for Andrew Knapp going over the triple. Each driver should get
left.
this one and one more. Across the line goes our leader. 12.7 out of Andrew. 13.1, 3.3 the
4,
gap.
3.
This is the
2,
last lap. Andrew's
1.
cleared the triple. All he has to do is
Braden
get to
Hodge
the
done.
line.
Mike Labar done.
Braden, you're going to get
Young
caught.
Money done.
Young Money taking the
Rob
win.
Coulthard
Cross the
done.
line and you will be done.
Champ done.
Top 3 going to
Tyler
be
Davis
Young
done.
Money, Tyler, and
Evan Cook
Hovis.
done. Ryan Hovis done. Carter
All
Irish
right,
done.
that is a race.
All
I need
drivers
you
are
10 out
finished.
to Marshall. Put
The
your
race is
cars on the
completed.
table at the bottom of the stairs and head out to the track. Young Money going to take that. 3.5 seconds back is Tyler Davis. Then it's Hovis in the 3. Braden, Rob, Mike Champ, Evan, Mike Labar, Carter Irish, and Jesse Hiddle will round out the rest of the top 10.
Logan Coulza.
This is the 13-5 Stadium Truck B main.
Mishler.
Logan Coulza is going to start
Michael
on the
Thornton.
pole. Then it's going to
Chuck
be
Kiefer.
Michael, Connor,
Connor
Wes,
Barrows.
Jacob, Chuck,
Jacob
Trigger,
Rocha.
Happy, and Jerry. My marshals should be Young Money, Tyler Davis, Ryan Hovis, Braden Hauk, Rob Coulza, Mike Champ, Evan Cook, Mike Labar, Carter Irish, and Jesse Hiddle. Once I get marshals and racers ready to go, we will start this one. I believe we have a broken car
Jerry
on the
Vanden
triple.
Hellar.
We have a broken car on the triple. Triple is clear. Waiting on Trigger, Happy to check in.
Trigger Happy.
All right, everyone is checked in once. We do have our marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Starting order will be Logan Coulza at the 1, Michael at the 2, Connor at the 3, Wes at the 4, Jacob at the 5, Chuck at the 6, Trigger Happy at the 7, and Jerry at the 8. We're going to lose our 2 car before this one starts. Everyone can move up a spot if they would like. All right, guys, we got racers and we got our marshals. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Aiden and Taylor are jump into this one, and we got Logan on top, followed by Connor, Jerry, Jacob, West, Chuck, Trigger Happy, and Michael is out. We are one down with 4 to
4
go,
minutes
and we got
left.
Logan Colza on top with a 3-second lead over Connor, who's got 3 on West, and it's Jerry, Chuck, Trigger Happy, and Jacob.
Three
Go
minutes
high in the
left.
sweeper. It's clear. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Logan Colza on top. He's got 6 seconds and to the better of Chuck. Then it's Trigger Happy, Jerry, Wes, and Jacob.
Two minutes left.
All right, 1:40 to go. It is still Logan and Chuck, 1 and 2. Then it's Trigger Happy, Wes, Jacob, and Jerry. Four down, 1 to go. It is still Logan on
1 minute
top.
left.
The all red with the white wheels is our leader going into the triple. He is all alone on the track. He's got 9 seconds. Make that 10.5 to Chuck. Chuck is the all blue with
45
white
seconds
wheels going
left.
into the triple. Coming up on Jerry next. Caution in the sweeper. Go wide. It is clear.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that is a race. Cross the line and
Jerry
you will
Van
be
den Kel are
done.
done.
Jerry, you are the first one done. Everyone else, when you cross
Trigger
the
Happy
loop,
done.
you will be done.
Wes Mishler done. Jacob Rocha done. Chuck Kiefer done. Logan Coulza
All
done.
right, that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
Logan Colza going to take
The race
that
is
in the bump
completed.
to the A main as well as Chuck. Then it's going to be Trigger, Happy West, Jacob, Jerry, Connor, and Michael I need you 8 out to Marshall. Put your cars on the stand at the bottom of the stairs and head out to the track. 40 plus 17.5 Buggy B main. You guys are up. The 13.5 Stadium Truck A main will be race number 15.
T main. Aaron Egan.
All right, this
Chuck
is the
Allred.
40 plus A B main, excuse me.
Gossamer.
T main gonna start on the pole. Aaron gonna go 2, Chuck 3, Gossamer 4, Craig 5, and
Irish.
Brian 6. Marshall should be Logan,
Brian
Chuck,
Irish.
Trigger Happy, Wes, Jacob, Jerry, Connor, and Michael. Once I get my marshals, we will get this thing lined up. Straightaway is still open, everyone. Keep going. Do not stop on the straightaway. All right, I need my marshals from that last race. Again, it should be Logan, Chuck, Trigger Happy, Wes, Jacob, Jerry, Connor, and Michael. Need one in the center, and then we can get this one going. Line them up, guys. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be T-Main at the 1, Aaron at the 2, Chuck 3, Gossamer 4, Craig Irish 5, and Brian Irish 6. All right, everyone is lined up. Racers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. This is the 17.5 40 plus A main. Top 2 will bump to the A. Leading them around for lap number 1 is going to be Aaron and Chuck. Then there's a little bit of a gap to Gossamer. Then it's Craig, Brian, and T-Main. T-Main with a rough first lap going from the 1 to the 6. Our leader, though, is the pink and silver, starting to put a gap on the field. He's got 2.5 seconds, 2 laps into this one. All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Aaron on
4
top.
minutes left.
That is the silver and pink going through the middle chicane now. Chuck in second. That is the all yellow with yellow wheels. And it's Gossamer and T-Main battling. They're going through the chicane now. And then Craig and Brian to round us out. Our leader coming across the loop now with a 14.9. He's got a 3-second lead on Chuck, who's got 2.8 on Gossamer. And he's got 1 second on T-Main. Check that T-Main to the 3. It is the silver and pink, followed by the all yellow, followed by the pink and white, and the yellow and green. Our 2-car coming across the loop now, the 16.3. Here comes T-Main and Gossamer, 14.9 and a 15.1 there, closing the gap. And
3
closing the
minutes
gap,
left.
quick. Chuck goes for a tumble. So does T-Main and Gossamer. 2, 3, and 4 down the straightaway. Aaron has a huge lead at this point with 2:50 to go. Across the loop, 2, 3, and 4 separated by 1.3 seconds. Gossamer and T-Main get into it. That's going to give Chuck the breathing room he needed with 2:30 to go. Our leader is the silver and pink in between Gossamer and T-Main. Second place, though, is Chuck. He has 6.9 on Gossamer for that 2 spot, as well as that final spot to the A main
2 minutes
with
left.
2 minutes to go. This is race number 13. Race number 14, Stock Buggy A main. You guys are up next. Our leader getting onto the straightaway now. Second place through the chicane. Third place coming across the loop. With 1:30 to go, Chuck has 5.5 on T-Main for that final bump spot. Although T-Main looks like he's closed in just a little bit this time. 16.6 for Chuck. T-Main going to go for a tumble. It's going to give Gossamer the 3 spot, drop him back to the 4, and give Chuck some breathing room with 1:15 to go. One to go. Our leader is going over the
1
triple
minute left.
into the straightaway. Second place, right in front of him across the loop, he goes. Then it is Gossamer and T-Main. Just 3.2 behind Chuck now. I think Chuck's battery might be starting to dump.
45 seconds left.
Battery is playing it safe over the triple. No, his car may be dumping. Here comes Gossamer and T-Main. T-Main going to go for a tumble. 3.1 with 30 seconds to go. Gossamer is going to have to put on a charge
30
to catch
seconds
back
left.
up to Chuck. He's going big for the triple with 25 to go. Chuck down the straightaway. Aaron down the straightaway. He's got a lap on Gossamer, who's now just 1.3 behind Chuck. Chuck's car definitely looks to be fading, and here
15
comes
seconds
Gossamer going to the inside. Aaron, please let these guys battle it out. They will get this one and one more coming across the lap. This is
5,
the final lap
4,
for the bump spot.
3,
Chuck has it.
2,
Gossamer wants it. He's going to
1.
go big over the triple to get it. Hits the wall. Does not get there. As long as Chuck's car can make it to the
Greg
loop,
Irish
he will
done.
take the bump.
Brian Irish done.
Cross the line and you will be
Chuck
done.
Allard done.
Chuck is going to take the
Aaron
2
Eden
spot.
done.
Aaron going to take the 1. You guys will bump into race number 17.
Teammate done.
Excuse me,
Gossamer
race
done.
number 16.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is a race. I need you 6 to put your cars on the table at the bottom of the stairs and head out to the track to Marshall. Stock Buggy A main, you guys are up. Marshals in this one should be Aaron, Chuck, T-Main, Gossamer, Craig, Brian. If I can get one volunteer, that'd be greatly appreciated. This is the Stock Buggy A main. Young Money, Cameron Shaw, Bryce Nikes, Brad
Money,
Hauk, Nathan Finn,
Brad
Ryan Hovis,
Bryce
Braden
Meeks,
Hauk, and Tyler
Finn.
Davis. Aiden Horn and Tater Sontag. You guys might
Braden
want to
Hosh,
see this one. Our boy
Ryan
Bryce is going to
Hovis.
do some work.
Tyler Davis.
The bumps in this one are going to be Evan and Mike Champ.
Champ. Evan Cook.
Everyone is checked in. We need marshals, though. We got 2 upside down at the triple. Marshals should be Aaron, Chuck, T-Main, Gossamer, Craig, and Brian. All right, guys, I do need some marshals out here. I will need volunteers if I can get them. This is the Stock Buggy A main. We're going to shut down the straightaway and line them up. Young Money at the 1, Cameron Shaw at the 2, Bryce Nikes in the 3, Brad Hauk in the 4, Nathan Finn 5, Ryan Hovis 6, Braden Hauk 7, Tyler Davis 8, Mike Champ 9, and Evan Cook 10. I need 2 on the left side of the track. 1 more, please. All right, I got him. We'll have him hop up on the tables, and we'll get this one rolling. All right, this is the Stock Buggy A main. Young Money RTQ, followed by the rest of the field. We got racers and we got marshals. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Racing has been close all day. A little bit of a tangle up on the first lap for the back 3. Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3, and 4 starting to break away early. Leading them around, it's Young Money, Cameron, Bryce, and Brad with a gap to Braden. Then it is Mike Champ from the bump. Nathan down to the 7. Ryan, Tyler, and Evan down to the 10. Mistake out of Cameron. Bryce Nikes to the 2. Andrew Knapp with a 1.1 second lead early in this one. Our leader over the triple. Bryce over the triple. Gets a little bit sideways, and it's Brad and Cameron. Braden not too far out of this one either. Then I believe it's Nathan, Mike Champ, Ryan Hovis, Tyler Davis, and Evan Cook. Bryce going to tap out. Looks like Brad's going to tap out. That's going to bring Cameron back to the 2 and give Andrew a big lead with 4 minutes to go. Evan, you have your leader coming up on you. Please give him the corner if he catches you. Right now, our eyes are on Cameron and Bryce Nikes for that 2 spot. Cameron with a little bit of a roll. That's going to give it to Bryce. Through the sweeper they go, and here comes Braden Hauk, not too far behind. It's the silver, red, and blue, and the all yellow with the green behind them. Down the straightaway they go. It's Bryce Nikes in the 2, Cameron in the 3, and Young Money with a 4.5 second lead. Caution in the chicane. It is clear. Over the triple goes Bryce. Cameron looking for the inside, and there's nothing there. Down the straightaway they go with 3:30 left. Andrew slowly pulling away. 5 seconds is the gap with 3:20 to go. Over the triple. It's the silver, red, and blue, and the all yellow battling. Down through the sweeper they go. Across the loop, the gap is 1/10 of a second. Then Braden slowly falling back, and Brad right behind him. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. 4 and 5 up and onto the straightaway as well. Then Hovis is not too far behind with the rest of the field. Andrew Knapp going to be coming up on Nathan Finn next. Please give him some room. Caution in the berm. It is clear. Bryce gets a little sideways. Here comes Cameron. The gap is still 1/10 with 2:40 to go. Over the triple they go. Bryce to the inside and gets hung up. That's going to give Cameron the inside and the 2 spot. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Flipping positions with 2:30 to go. The gap is now 3/10 advantage Cameron. Young Money working up onto Nathan again. Please give him room when he catches you. That yellow and blue with white wheels is our leader. All yellow with white wheels is in second. And the silver, red, and blue with white wheels is in third. 2 and 3 in the chicane. Bryce looking to the inside. Nothing there. Cameron jumps wide again. Nothing there for Bryce with 2 minutes to go. Down the straightaway they go. Coming across the loop. Bryce goes a little bit wide. That's going to give Cameron a half-second lead with 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Over the triple go 2 and 3. Braden and Brad still battling it out for the 4-5 over the triple. It's the green and then the red, blue, white, and green behind him down the straightaway. Cameron is starting to pull away. He has a second on Bryce now. Our leader, though, into the back triple. Going to be coming up on Brad and Braden. If he catches you, please give him some room. Cameron really starting to pull away from Bryce now. 1.5 seconds with 1 minute and 30 to go. 12-7 out of Cameron. That is his hot lap. Top 2 both have 12-7 hot laps. Bryce at a 12-9. Everyone else 13-1 or slower. Right now, car 2 is Cameron going into the triple. He's got Nathan Finn between him and Bryce. Thank you, Nathan. Our leader, though, going to be coming up on Braden next. He has to check up as he's on 2 wheels into the triple with 1 minute to go. Cameron Shaw looking good. He gets it wrong. Here comes Bryce Nikes to the inside. Cameron going to get marshaled. Nathan and Mike Champ, you will have car 3 right behind you in just a moment with 44 seconds to go. We will see what Cameron can do. Mike Champ, you have car 2. Nathan, you've got car 2 behind you. With 30 seconds left, if Bryce keeps it on all fours, he should have this one.
30
Across the loop, 13-4 to a 13 flat, 1.1 the gap. Cameron is putting on a charge with 25 seconds to go. The gap looks like it may have closed up just a bit. I think they will get this one in one more as they cross the loop with 15 seconds. 13-1 to a 13-2. Bryce Nikes keeping him at bay. Meanwhile, Young Money's got 7 seconds on this battle. This
5,
is the last lap.
4,
Cameron's
3,
going to have to make a push.
2,
It's 1 second.
1.
Bryce needs to keep it clean. He jumps to the outside
Braden
and
Hosh
flips
done.
over the
Young
wall.
Money done.
Cameron going to take the
Evan Cook
2.
done.
Braden, you're going to get caught.
Brad Hosh done. Ryan
Young
Hovis
Money
done.
with the win. It's going to be
Tyler
Cameron
Davis
2
done.
and Bryce 3.
Cameron
Cross
Shaw
the
done.
line and you will be done.
Nathan Finn done. Bryce Neeks done. Champ done.
Charlie Smith
All
to the
drivers are
announcer's
finished.
booth, please.
The race is
That
completed.
was race number 14, guys. Put your cars on the table and come out to the track to Marshall. Final order will be Young Money, Cameron, Bryce, Braden, Brad, Hovis, Tyler Davis, Nathan Finn, Mike Champ, and Evan Cook.
Evan Cook. Carter Irish. Brad Hosh. Andrew Stimson. Cameron
All
Shaw.
right, I'm back on the mic. Going to relieve Drayton, so he's going to get ready for Mod Buggy. We got 13.5 stadium truck hitting the
Waterboy.
track.
Aaron Egan.
Marshall's from the last race should be straight away. All right, refresh my memory. Who won the B? Who? Ryan, Logan or Chuck? Logan won it.
Logan Coulza. Chuck Kiefer. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. Cameron, number 1. Brad, number 2. Waterboy, number 3. Evan, number 4. Andrew, number 5. Carter, number 6. Aaron, number 7. Logan, number 8. And Chuck, number 9. All right, looks like we got a full track of marshals. Everybody's lined up and ready to go. Let's keep it clean the first couple corners. Let everything settle in. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Nice clean start. Cameron still holding on the lead. I don't see a few positions change in the back. Oh, it looks like a couple people getting it wrong after that. Cameron hitting the line first with Brad and Waterboy right there. Waterboy gets it wrong, and it's going to give the position over to Carter. Top 2 breaking away from the crowd. Cameron still holding on to the lead with Brad right behind him. Who's hitting the Carter holding down the 3rd spot with Waterboy right behind him. And then Logan and Andrew battling it out for that 6th place position.
4 minutes left.
Looks like Waterboy putting the pressure on Carter for that 3rd place position. That's our closest battle on the track, with Cameron and Brad having a nice separation going of 2.3 seconds. So Waterboy putting the pressure on Carter for that 3rd place position over the triple coming to the tabletop. That's our closest battle on the track right now. We got them grouped up in the back. Both drivers. Oh, Waterboy getting the triple wrong. Going to take the pressure off of Carter. That's your Waterboy. That's your leader coming through there.
3 minutes left.
Only battle I'm seeing on the screen right now is Logan and Andrew Stimson battling for that 6th place position. That is 4 position. Looks like they've caught up to Evan Cook now. Evan Cook and Waterboy battling for position now. I think that's Brad. Nope. Evan Cook is in the blue and yellow. Waterboy in the orange and yellow. That is for position. Low, it looks like Evan gets it wrong. Waterboy can't capitalize on it. Oh, Waterboy catching the corner, taking a little bit of that pressure off of Evan. That is our battle on the
2
track
minutes
right
left.
now between Evan and Waterboy coming down the straightaway. That's 4 and 5 battling for position right now. Waterboy getting it wrong and taking the pressure off of Evan. That's going to put a significant gap between them. We have no battles on the screen, no battles on the track. Uh-oh, we got one on the straightaway. Careful. Straightaway is clear. Looks like Waterboy and Logan. Logan, according to the screen. Oh, that may have changed now. Oh.
1 minute left.
Well, that's going to take Waterboy out of the mix. But now Logan and Andrew are battling for position according to the screen. Let's find them on the track.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, that is for position between Andrew and Logan.
Thirty seconds left.
Andrew, it looks like Andrew comes out the head on that. Logan dropping back, taking the battle away, taking the pressure off of Andrew.
15 seconds left.
No battles on the screen, no battles on the track with 5 seconds left in the
3,
race.
2, 1.
Hit the line and you will be done.
Cameron Shaw
Carter and Cameron are
Andrew
done.
Stimson done. Evan Cook done. Logan Coulza done. Brad Hosh done. Carter Irish done. Chuck Kiefer done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Otis Christian. Rob Coulza. Mike Kerr. Andrew Smith. Joe Finn.
All right, 40 plus, 17.5, A main. Did we only have one bump in this one, or do we have two? Chuck, did you take first on the B?
Chuck Allered.
Looking for Lance to check in. Lance, you still here? Lance Brownsworth, is he still here? All right, looks like we got all of our drivers checked in. Let's close the
45 seconds
straightaway.
to the start of the race.
close the straightaway, and let's line it up. Rob, number 1. Otis, number 2. Andrew, number 3. Joe, number 4. Mike, number 5. And Chuck, number 7. All right. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? Less than 5. Oh, Otis is going to get the first turn wrong. He's going to drop all the way to the back of the pack. He's got a lot of work ahead of him, but also has a lot of time. Looks like they're going to change things up. That's going to put Andrew in the second spot. Joe, Otis, and Chuck battling out for that third place position. Looks like Otis gets around. Looks like Joe gets it wrong. Going to give Otis back the third position. Now Otis has got to catch up to the leaders. Rob and Andrews. Oh, Rob gets it wrong. Going to give the position over to Andrew. It looks like I'll have to call it to the line because I don't recognize their buggies. Yes, that is Andrew to the lead with Rob chasing it down. Rob gets it wrong again. That's going to let Otis catch up and take position from Rob for that second place. Rob's got a lot of work to do, but 3 and almost 4 minutes left on the clock, so plenty of time. Andrew trying to take advantage of guys dropping back, trying to get a lead on the pack. Andrew coming down the straightaway right now, coming through. That's our leader coming through right there. That's our leader right there, Chuck. There you go. Let him through. Second and third sneak through. It looks like Otis has snuck up into the second spot. Rob having troubles. Going to drop back into the third position. Leader crossing the line right now. Otis not too far back. 1.3 last time around.
3 minutes left.
Looks like, oh, Andrew getting it wrong. Going to give Otis the lead. Now Andrew's got to hold off Rob. Rob's right there with him now with 2:44 left on the clock. Andrew's going to have to keep that door closed with Rob right behind him. Last time around, 0.7 was the difference. Oh, Rob getting it wrong. Oh, and that was Andrew getting it wrong on the straightaway. Going to give the position over to Rob. Looks like we got a battle in the back of the pack between Joe and Chuck. That is for position. Uh-oh, it looked like
2
Joe
minutes
getting it
left.
wrong. Got safely off the rail on the straightaway. Joe getting it wrong, and that's going to give the position over to Chuck now. Looks like Andrew's trying to hang with Rob, keep the pressure on just a little bit. Make sure if Rob makes a mistake, Andrew can capitalize on it. With 1:30 left on the clock. Last time around, 2.1 separating Rob and Andrew. Chuck and Joe still battling for that 5th place position. That's our battle on the track, closest battle on the track. Last time around, Joe was 0.5 off of Chuck. And Joe gets it wrong, takes some of the pressure off of Chuck with 1:13 left on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Looks like Rob, Andrew, and Mike are in the mix now for that position. with 30
30
seconds
seconds
left on the
left.
clock. Looks like Mike's trying to put the pressure on Andrew. That is a battle for position between Andrew and Mike. With 18 seconds left on the clock,
15 seconds
Mike is
left.
putting the pressure on Andrew for position. Last time around, Mike was 0.9 with 7 seconds on the clock. They're going to get one
5,
more lap.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mike taking the position from Andrew. This is the battle to the end. You cross the line, you will be done. Oh no, Mike getting hung up. So does.
Joe Finn done. Rob
I think
Coulthard
that's going to
done.
be a change of position when they hit to the line. I'm going to have
Mike
to call
Kerr
it.
done. Chuck Allered done. Otis Christian done. Andrew Smith done.
All right,
All
Otis
drivers
is
are
going to take
finished.
the win, but Otis,
The
you got a
race is
DQ on
completed.
that, right? Yep. So Rob takes the win, followed by Mike. Andrew rounds out the top 3. So you guys are coming home with some hardware today. Congratulations. And 40 plus 4-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Rob, Andrew, Mike going at it again. This time Brian and Chuck are going to join the mix in this one. I will need some volunteer
Andrew Smith.
marshals for this race. Volunteer
Coulthard.
marshals.
Mike Kerr.
I probably need as many marshals as I can get.
Brian Faust. Chuck Allered. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we are going to do top 3 trophies for A main mod buggy today. We have enough trophies to do that. All right, you guys want to line them up? You guys ready to go? How about some marshals? We need some marshals. Who would like to help marshal? I will take whatever I can get. I got Ryan, you're taking the triple? If you want to, is there somebody right here? Is there? Then that corner right there. Perfect. All right. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, what's the lineup? I thought you guys just wanted to go heads up. Rob number 1, Andrew number 2, Mike number 3, Brian number 4, and Chuck number 5. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Pretty clean start. Oh, except for it got a little ugly after the triple. Oh, no. Chuck Evan. We got him upside down on the tabletop. That's good. Oh, hey, there we go. Brian just smiles. He's all happy. Then Chuck gets it wrong on the. You know, us older folks are just easygoing. Rob holding down the lead with a 4-second lead to start. Mike in second. Andrew, Chuck, no battles on the screen. Everybody's just going to run laps right now. There is 2 seconds separating everybody. It looks like Brian getting it wrong. That's going to give the position over to Chuck.
4 minutes left.
Tink. So the only people that are racing on the track right now basically is Chuck and Brian for position. Oh, no. That's our battle on the track right there between Chuck and Brian. Oh, no, Brian, wow, just ping-ponging it. Chuck gets it wrong, too, so they're still going to keep battling it. Brian doing cartwheels. Brian, you got to keep it. Uh-oh. Brian, come on.
3 minutes left.
Well, Chuck, it looks like you're safely going to take home fourth right now. Rob's winning with Andrew in second, Mike in third, Chuck in fourth. Oh. Hey, so 2:20 left on the clock. And we have our last heat coming up next. Mod Buggy.
Two minutes left.
So everybody's just running laps at this time. Oh.
One minute left.
Well,
45 seconds left.
yeah, they're just running laps at this point. They're not even racing each other.
$30 seconds left.
Rob's in first, Andrew's in second, Mike's in third, Chuck's in fourth. Nothing has changed in 3 minutes. Keep on waiting for something interesting to happen.
15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew Smith done. Mike Kerr done. Rob Coulza done.
All right, just looking for Chuck to finish up. All right,
Chip
that's going to
Halloran
wrap
done.
things up for 40
All
plus
drivers are
four-wheel drive
finished.
buggy. That's Rob
The
taking
race is
first,
completed.
Andrew in second, Mike in third, and Chuck in fourth. Last race of the day. Two-wheel drive mod buggy.
Jesse Hiddle. Young Money. Cameron Shaw. Otis Christian. Waterboy. Tater Sontag. Bryce Neeks, Aiden Horn, Drayton Stub.
All right, can I get volunteer marshals for this? Can I get a few volunteer marshals for this last race of the evening? All right, let's shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up. Aiden, your TQ. Super D, number 2. Tater, number 3. Cameron, number 4. Young Money, number 5. Jesse, number 6. Bryce, number 7. Otis, number 8. Waterboy, number 9. I don't know, like father, like son. All right, where do we need marshals? Marshal on the tabletop. Marshal by the tabletop or on the tabletop. Who am I going to get? We'll let the young guy get it. Can you go on top of the tabletop? Where is he grabbing? All right, perfect. All right, guys, let's keep it clean the first couple corners. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Aiden Super D kind of breaking away with Tater right there with him. Oh, we got a pile up in the back of the. Andrew waits and shows good sportsmanship there. We got top 3 breaking away, battling for the top 3 positions. Top 3 will be bringing home hardware. Drayton getting it wrong, gets saved by Brian. Excellent Marshall save, was ready for that. That's going to keep Super D in the mix with Aiden and Tater. Aiden's got a good lead over Tater by 1.5, but
left.
Super D's right behind Tater. Oh, it looks like somebody got it wrong. I gotta have to call it when they get the line. Super D moving up into the second, trying to chase down Aiden. Last time around, 1.7 behind. Tater's dropped back to 4 seconds behind Super D. Last time around, Super D's 1.88 behind. Tater has dropped down to 5 seconds behind Super D. Running order right now is Aiden, Super D, Tater, Bryce, Otis. No, Bryce, Young Money, Otis, Jesse, Cameron,
3 minutes
Waterboy. There's Aiden crossing the line right now. Super D's 2.3 behind. Ooh, it looks like it might be Andrew getting it wrong over for the triple. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. There's Aiden crossing the line right now. I think. I don't know. I'm having a hard time following. They're going so damn fast. My eyes are starting to cross.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Super D's put a lap on Tater at this point. With Aiden still in the lead, Super D in second, Tater in third. Bryce, Young Money, Otis, Cameron, Jesse. Looks like they're all battling for that fourth place position. That is all four position at this point. Bryce holding down the fourth spot with Young Money, Cameron, and Otis. Jesse right behind him. All within a second splitting the drivers. Last time around, Andrew was 0.2 off of Bryce. That's our battle on the closest battle on our
1
track
minute
right now is Andrew. Andrew gets it wrong, taking the pressure off of Bryce. With 53 seconds left on the clock, Cameron Shaw's right in the mix now too. All separated
45
with about a
seconds left.
second. Bryce trying to hold it down. Super D getting it wrong. That's going to put Andrew right on Bryce. Bryce gets it wrong. Now Cameron's going to be right
30
on
seconds
Bryce's
left.
tail. Andrew sneaking up into that fourth spot. Bryce dropping back to fifth with Cameron right on Bryce's tail. That's our battle on the track between Bryce and Cameron. Coming over the triple right now. That is
15
for
seconds
position.
left.
Young Money still right there with him. Oh, Cameron gets it wrong, gets loose and gets it wrong, taking the pressure off of Bryce.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drayden Stug done.
What?
Young Money done. Aiden Horn done.
No.
Tater Sonntag done.
12-0.
Bryce Neeks done.
12-0 was the fastest.
Cameron Shaw done.
Nobody got
Waterboy
11
done.
seconds today.
Jesse Hiddle done. Otis Christian done.
All right,
drivers are
Aiden's going to
finished.
take the win.
The race is completed.
Followed by Super D. Tater rounds out the top three. Congratulations to all the drivers today. We're going to hand out trophies. If I can, once Andrew gets settled in here, I'm going to have him help me hand out the trophies.